Deep girly. And also someone was fighting this 10 minutes ago. Why is it alive? The guess, bro, kill it. Oh, this great server. Oh, this... Not even, bro. Wait, no, I found one. 60 ping. See, that's more like it. What I'm talking about. What I'm trying to see. One day I'll convince people that 80, 90, 100 ping is not normal or good. That's why we like today's pick. It forces the game. Like, the server thing works until there's less than 200 people in the game. And it only makes 3 or 4 servers. As soon as it's today's pick, it mass produces them. And then there's 100 servers with 3 people in them. That's perfect. And then slowly they get deleted because people close the game. Also, hello Twitchian. What is the egg skin? I don't know. Egg hatchling? Maybe just hatchling? Something. Also, it's called the 900 chess. Have fun. Why are we doing Palace again? I don't why are you doing Palace? I mean, I'm not. What are you doing? Also, who's we? I'm not a me for real. Besides, I like Palace. I don't know what's on calendar. I'm waiting till the calendar becomes Pirate Island. Genuinely. I'm getting the hatchling. I'm doing 400 Pirate Islands. On a rogue. Because the calendar sucks, doesn't it? It's Chasm, right? No, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about Chasm. Chasm killed me last time I dabbled. I noob, dude. Also, I like Cap. Cap is fun. And Cap likes me. I do 5 and it's like, here's another bow that you can die with now. Pixel Quest players when they have to play Pixel Quest. Dude, really my main concern is World Boss Mayhem, but that doesn't start until Tamawa. Very sadly. And also Krampuses. I care about Krampuses a lot. I need that saber. Unlucky neat voodoo. Dude. My voodoo tomes are the most valuable thing in the game. Oh, I need to click things. I traded for somebody's neat voodoo and I died with it. Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh, I get it. Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you from killing mermaid coasts. Okay, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Just, you know, the huge. Hello, Neep. Where'd everyone go? Oh, wait, no, they're right there. Hello, Cursed. There. And why Shovel? Because Shovel good. Shovel actually OP for this challenge. That's what they don't tell you. When you have 1,000,000 dexterity and you spawn 1,000,000,000,000 ghosts, it's actually busted. But no, the only reason I'm running Shovel... The only actual reason is because the ghosts kill enemies for me. So when I'm like, you know, trying to find a dungeon or just walk around the overworld waiting for a sign to spawn, they'll just shoot something for me across the map. It's insane technology. And they count as your kills. The ghosts fully count for everything. I'm not lazy. If something is 15 tiles away from me, well, what am I gonna do, bro? What do you expect me to do? Hey man, don't hate me because I'm like a genius and I discovered this. Also, the BS in my thumbnails is because I can. What would you rather see? A boring, generic, simple thumbnail or me putting a bunch of memes? What will you have after 500 ODers? Online daters? Bro, the OD me. Why are we even doing gingerbread? How'd this happen? I won't say no, though. I don't even... Okay, I will say no that, though. Easy. You've got me in the mood to do a few mermaids now. You did this. Before the Pirate Island thing starts. And I will unironically do a bunch of Pirate Island. This is the one skin that I care about. Alright, good. Alright, y'all have fun. I'm gonna just burn these real quick. I'm almost out of sparkling water. You can just make more. Just get water and carbonate it. Like, well, why are we acting? Oh, right. I remember. You have flavored ones that are packaged. Let me remember. Mango or something. That doesn't... It smells like the memory of a mango or something. Or it tastes like the memory of the smell of a mango. How do you carbonate water? That's what sparkling water is. It's carbonation. It's CO2. And you do it with a machine that does it. That puts CO2 in the water. What are you doing? Dude. Let's do caps. Tony, aren't you bad at the game? Ain't your setup like 4 pieces of garbage taped together? You should not be excited for cappuccino. Yo, I almost missed this, bro. Every time there's a pop-up, there's a chance. That's all that matters. 1 in 300 pop-ups is... Why do you don't mermaid? What? Mermaid is actually bad. Like, really bad compared to the power of not mermaid. I've discovered. Like, literally... Cap or Pirate Island is so much faster. He doesn't... It doesn't start immune. The room is smaller. Like, everyone knows Pirate's better. But the main thing is Mermaid is immune for the first 3 seconds or something. It's terrible. It wouldn't even matter if the run was longer if she wasn't immune. Krampus. Oh my god. I'm glad I waited. You can get skin. Yeah, that's true. Check CC blocks. No. First, they'll trust me, I'll know. I don't need to check. I know you don't understand, but they tell me if it was like they ping the CCs. It's not good. CC blocks are disabled for over a week. It's like it's a diabolical glitch. It's actually diabolical. Which I've actually been abusing it the whole week by accident. Because I had just been like, let me check my blocks. And I'd switch to the character and I'd always place 15. So I probably was placing, 20 or 30 a day. Not even really paying attention. I was like respecting the cooldown, but I wasn't checking. How devs to fix... What's wrong with the absolute zero? What's broken about it? I want to know, because I didn't know that. Is it broken? What's actually wrong with it? What's the gist of that? I can't... Bro, Krampus is so cool. Like, I just want to kill him 100 times. He doesn't spawn the spirits 50-50. Oh, you mean when, like, yeah, sometimes they just stop spawning and you have to... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's pretty low priority right now. That's part of the reason it's kind of bad is because of that. Like, that's why I'm really not using the lave setup with zero, because it's annoying. But yeah, I don't... That's the thing is, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The thing is, here's the thing, okay? That was intentional. I meant to say that. Anyways, everything is low priority because of guilds. That's literally it. Once we get past guilds, we're cooking. Hey, hey, give me that. It's mine. My saber. Oh, this can't be. This guy just destroyed my books. Whatever. 3 at the same time. What? What do you mean? I'm not? Question mark. I'll just join them as a rogue. I don't care. I want to be a part of this. I don't know why. It just calls to me today. Yeah, Guild's the main course, and they just have... Guilds is like an episode of Hell's Kitchen, dog. They spend 30 minutes arguing in the kitchen because they're an hour delayed with the food. Everything's going wrong. But as soon as they get out the meal, no one cares. As soon as we have guilds, we're good. That's really it. Right now, every like 90% of their folks is guilds. The only reason they're doing other updates at all is partly because, probably 2 reasons, ironically, too many cooks in the kitchen. I think if they had too many people working on guilds, it's actually an issue. So it's good to like kind of throw one guy on something else. But also, guilds are just, they have to keep the game updating. I think they could have guilds out 2 weeks ago if they only did guilds, but they would have gone 3 weeks without updates, or like, so it would have been like a... I don't want to be a rogue, but like, I don't know. I don't have time to switch to the character. Guys, I need to test my look at cap before we do 300 pirate islands, followed by a dungeon rush, followed by... I don't even know. So I joined the Discord for lead your team to victory. You know, the medieval game where if you die, if you die in the game, you die in real life, you know? Actually, anyways. And basically, it's just people calling the game a dead game, obviously, and also saying it needs pay to win to survive. They need to add pay to win. And I hit him with the comment of the game is dead because I think I said the only issue is that they removed respawning, or they added respawn. Respawning ruined that game, genuinely. I don't think they know that. Down to his 9th life, dude. Damn, I'm running low. I only have 20 left. Guild stat buff is kind of mid. What? Really? Are you serious? I'm doing mermaid for the skin, but also, are you serious? Like, you think they're mid? They're kind of insane, actually. But that's only if you set them up meta-wise. The thing is, they're not very, So I've heard multiple takes. I've heard, like, they're not flat numbers, and then they are just all flat numbers, right? Like, none of it is actually... You don't just get flat stat buffs. You have to put it on the hexagon. Like, you have to make a choice, but... Yeah, the build I concocted was 60 offensive stats, attack and dex combined, 15 defense, and 5% loot bonus. That was the build I concocted. Actually insane. You can upgrade them, but 1%. Oh, you mean... You just mean the default, the level 1. Well, we don't know how much it's going to be to level them up. I think it's actually going to be really cheap. I don't like, there's no way they make upgrade them 50k valor, right? And one person per day can donate 5k valor. So everyone's gonna do that. Obviously, that's nothing, bro. I have you know, almost a year worth, right? For the first couple of weeks, everyone's just gonna max it out anyway to get their XP and stuff. And so I think in less than a week, I'll be able to have most of the hexagons unlocked. That's what I'm going to focus on. I think the first one I'm doing is genuinely the loot bonus one or the defense one. Why are we doing mermaid? I keep saying, bro, because it drops the skin. Also, like, they're calling it, so I'm doing it. Look what's happening. I can't say no. I can't help myself. If you do a devious combo, you can have, like, again, I built a crazy stat list. There's like other ones, you know, you can have whatever. You can be, I don't even know, pretty strong. You can have higher healing. Soulbound. Probably not. I would not trade a lay for a hatchling, no. The hatchling was gotten by a guy doing Mad Hatter, bro. I'm not trading the best sword in the game for it. I'm not that desperate for a cosmetic. Plus, I'm probably going to get on my own easily. We've just become mermaid covers. I'm not going to say no. There's other benefits of killing the dungeon calendar chests. Yeah, coolness. Sell lemons. Why are you playing a game called Sell Lemons? Oh my god, 500 mermaid coves. I didn't even get kill credit on it. This is the problem when there's too many animals in here, bro. I missed the chests. It's terrible. Accusate. 7%. I don't even know how you do that, bro. I don't even know how you top DPS something as silly as a mermaid cove. I almost sold a croons with a spirit catcher as a spirit catcher. I forgot that existed. Spirit catcher was relevant for genuinely 3 days. No. I just have to do Pirate Island calendar with a large group of associate gang members. And we as a gang will unite our powers, right? And then we just do several hundred. Like, I have like 10 pirate keys. They're easy dungeon keys. Like, everyone is like, we just need to speedrun them. The problem is getting kill credit on the chest. Like, the chest is getting one shot, bro. Not even sure that's possible. Just do cap already. You do cap, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna spawn cap myself just to spite this person. Ew. That's not on calendar anymore. Alice. I don't. But I can't stop. I can't say no to a mermaid cove. 102 honor with a cold flame. He got it from the index, dog. Why are people even doing croons, dog? I don't get it. Bro has no incantation, true leech. I'm saying, bro, these guys have no incantations. I warned them for months. It's fine. I have a twillion pages that are handed to me. I'll do it. Stand back. 102 honor with a cold flame. I think it's just two things you're bullying them for. You know, it's like an equal bullying. It's like you have no redeeming factors. You have no redeeming qualities. You're using a cold flame and your 100 honor. It's the 2-for-1 special on bullying this guy. Speaking of which, I gotta get into this cap so I can punish the people who did that croons. I hate croons. Hate that stupid dungeon, bro. Release glitched, killed me 30 times. Angry emoji. With a hell, it is worse. It is. I don't know how you're in this situation. Didn't the devs give you free items or a lock-in? Lock in, bro. Actually lock in. you got a tool assisted speedrun going on. You have more deaths in croons than I have total. Yeah, that doesn't really mean anything. There's a lot of people who've never died in this game because they haven't played it. A lot of people never played this game. Never died. 2 months ago. I remember when Beazle pulled up to my croons arc with a QA croon set and was top DPSing, talking about like, so good, bro. And then he died. Like, bro, that's done. And then die with it in front of us. And then nerfed it. Like, he is that the headcanon? He nerfed it because he died with it. Like, he couldn't get one back, so he just nuked it. Like, genuinely. I like, it's just crazy, frankly. Oh, let's get in there. I never died in croons either, but it doesn't mean anything. Somebody who's died after doing 200 croons or somebody who's died after doing 100 or hasn't died after doing 100 is not more impressive. You don't know if you're going to die at, 150. This is the argument with old school RuneScape hardcores. People be like, my hardcore's been alive for 3 years, and the most they've ever done is like mediocre content. Like, they've never even done a hard boss. Of course you're not gonna die, bro. You sit in a safe zone woodcutting. I've done 200 plus rookie numbers. I've not died in over 400 croons too. Like, I died on day 1 and then I died. I haven't died. Like, so it's meaningless. Like, you might die in the next 100. Making really bad fake leaks. Didn't you fall for one of them? Bro, they did that for deer, but ironically they were pretty accurate. Like, actually it kind of looks like what the dungeon looks like now. Arena looks very similar. The final phase deer kind of looks similar. I know what the leak would be. This reminds me of when what was it? I sent a screenshot of Crimson Bow looted, and Cesari came in like, where'd you find this? I'm like, what? I just got it from somebody. He's like, I know who leaked it. Like, there must be a lot of people leaking in QA back in the day. What was Neep's last death? My last death that was actually reasonable was to Seer, I think. I got one shot. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it, bro. I should be dying to anything but bosses these days. It was lag for me. This is a good. Okay, wait. This server was 60 ping for me. These rats have turned into 120. That's just fantastic. Would you count bad Pixel Quest servers as a death? It depends. If the game migrates and puts you in a server that's 300 ping and you don't think to check that you're in a garbage server now, and then you die related to ping, like being in the previous server you were already in that had good ping would have saved you, then like, bruh, I would have not died if there was no migrate. Like, I put me in a server with 250 ping. Like, I was like, dude. Then I was 50 milliseconds late. Like, of course I was. I'm from Brazil. Unlucky. Or I guess lucky. I don't know. So why are we talking about Big E Cheese? What's happening? There's a reason my TK death is called my first real death. Because every death prior was just silliness. Just like something that was caused by external factors. That was the only death that was like, I was looking at the game and I still died. I was like, oh. Yeah, my TK death was me staring at my screen thinking I'd be okay, and then just dying. And I was like, well, that's just, I'm just dead. Is a rumor that you died to lava. It was not a rumor. But I died to lava. Like, this should not be a bad... This should be like a sign that the game is... I'm too good, man. I'm simply unbeatable. They can't even release a boss that can kill me anymore. It's just I died to lava in a dungeon from 3 months ago. Because the lava does 90 damage 3 times a second. Twice a second. It's terrible, bro. I fell asleep in my chair. Okay, like y'all are... I be seeing a lot of that, like I can't keep my eyes open. You know, I'm like, dude, what are these people talking about? I've never played this game tired. He never dies because he doesn't do anything dangerous. Guilds. It's not free 70 DPS stats. I spent 7 months building my aura to be able to harness a guild. And then my guild reserve name in the test did not work, and Zesk took it. Zesk made the 9 lives, and people just joined the 9 lives by Zesk. It's very funny. The guild I made was the 9 glitches found, bro. It's crazy. It's like a lot of... Okay. The build I concocted was 60 free DPS stats, 15 defense, and 5% luck. So... Or loot bonus. 5% loot bonus. Turns out loot bonus actually affects every drop in the game. I've learned now. I don't know if that's like a thing they did recently, because I feel like it used to not. But now it definitely does. Getting double chests on Rogue. Getting 9 items from a calendar chest on Rogue is just obvious. It's like, okay. I mean, if you're in the right server with good ping, but the servers are so bad. Okay, well, if you die to the servers, then like, yeah, bad game. Bro, it's lagging because of all these rats. Like, this server was genuinely 50 ping. It's at 150 now. I was coming into my server with potato PCs, stealing all the resources. Griefing TK during Christmas to make a Neep die. I never died during Christmas. Actually, oh. The funny thing about the TK situation with Christmas is that everyone will always say, like, the drags are so bad in Neep servers. The drags are trash. And I never noticed. And the reason I never noticed is because I learned the boss under those circumstances, those situations. The Frostbow was not meta. That was Sebchuv griefing everybody. Like, that was actually just a throw. That was him using ROTMG logic, and it caused so many problems. I had to tell people, stop bringing the Frostbow, you're griefing. Then they made the boss immune to slow. But the TK drags, like, I learned them under the situation. I learned them under the circumstances of the drags are horrible and people are trying to kill me. So I got really, really good at TK. Like, TK to me is the drag just going straight through the middle. I have literally never... I've never experienced an actual bad... I've never experienced, like, a good drag or whatever. It's just so easy to me. Like, I learned TK with horrible, horrific situations, which means I'm really, really good at TK. And so everyone... Like, Trim would always say, bro, your servers suck. Like, I had to Nexus. I'm like, I never have to Nexus. These 20 people never have to Nexus. You're just bad. It's actually just a skill issue. Crossbow 10k DPS, dude. I like, bro, it's 10k DPS, then you calc it, and then you realize you miscalced it, and then you say it's 7k, and it's literally like 2k. Like, I don't... The Frostbow is okay with really high attack, but it's not that good. Yo, Piercer bow meta with Piercer bow meta, actually. It's actually a P-bow meta, I just realized, with guilds. You can get 45 decks. That's enough to bring it over the edge. That's funny. Why are people using Frostbow? They aren't. It's just a meme. Blossomax 75k DPS, and Drippin posted that, and people just thought that was how DPS worked. Yes, if you do 5,000 damage in 0.1 seconds, it's 50k DPS. But you literally can't upkeep that. Like, but people can't grasp that at all. They're just like, it's 70k DPS. The Blossom Axe, I had to fight people. The Blossom Axe is better. It literally had half the base DPS as Floral Axe. I had to fight people the whole time. The whole meta. Blossom Axe is not better, bro. The passive sucks, and it's less base DPS. Why don't you carry a Blossom Axe around? That's actually a thing. But the Blighted Edge has that built in. It also does that. Furthermore, I have a bow, so there'd be a cooldown. Like this, I have thought about these things. There is an argument to start fights with a Hellrend. No matter what weapon you're using, you just walk into, like if you're solo or no one else is burning, you walk in with a Hellrend, burn it, and then switch to your actual weapon. And you just get free 3,000 damage at the start. But with this weapon, you have to charge up your dexterity, so that just doesn't apply. So... like, Mubao, you're trolling, but I have thought about all of this. I have done all these, like, simulations in my mind. You have no idea how much I've thought about this. I am a bug abuser through and through. I will find any way to break the system. Unfortunately, 10-second cooldown. Ow. It's goated now, but only in solo or if no one else is burning. But yeah, that I was using Crusher Hammer plus Floral Axe during that meta. That was worth it. You charge the ring and then you charge most of your ring and then you just shoot one Crusher Hammer. It'd be worth it. But yeah. It will be. Especially with the Blight Edge giving a bunch of defense. Run a Smooth Seer Crown. Run a Death Bargain Amulet. Ugh. Death Bargain is worse than Magical Leaf Dagger during Floral Axe meta. Like, actual just throw. Generational throwing. How to complete that challenge of 30k damage. Any weapon with Pierce. And you hit multiple enemies. If you're doing 1k DPS to 30 enemies, it's 30k. If you're doing 5k to 6 things, you get in a second, literally. You could get in, worst case scenario, get in Gauntlet, but literally walls in any of the corrupted dungeons that have walls, you can just walk into Ice Force probably and just hit eggs with a Ghost Piercer. You know, there's a few options. What do you just say to me? How much more HP does the deer need for people? It doesn't need more HP. The phase before just needs to last less time. But like 15% at least. If the phase before it was shorter. Because that's a really... all the phases are really long. That's actually the shortest phase, the final phase. It's like 7 minutes of the dodging laser phase. And then final phase is like 5 seconds. You hate DBA, but you don't go below 80%. Death Bargain is literally worse. Like, it is genuinely less than 4% more DPS only on your weapon. Your spell does less damage. And you have less mana. It's literally just bad. And then you get one shot. But, like, there are times I get red barred. I don't go below 80%, but if I had Death Bargain, I'd go below 80%. You feel me? DBA is terrible. It's just a terrible choice. I would not. But the Withered Lull, I would not. Actually, doing the Withered Lull switch makes you lose DPS. Because, you know, you shoot a bunch of you hit a bunch of bullets without the DBA on. So it's... I'm pretty sure it must even out at some point. It's less than a 5% DPS difference. Obviously, because you lose 5% on the Seer Crown to gain 15 dex. So there's no possible way it can be more than 5%. Unless the dexterity is giving you 10%. Well, it's not. It's really not. So it's less than a fraction of a second. Well, Is that the case every single time? It's at least, but a fraction of a second adds up. If it takes you 0.1 second to do the swap, then after 10 swaps, so in a minute and a half, you've lost a second of death bargain DPS, essentially. That has to, you can't just say that's negligible. You can't just throw that out the window. It is damage. Considering Seer versus death bargain is such a close fight, that is important. You lose 100 DPS overall because you're doing the lull switch, you lose your argument. Oh god. The point is, the DBA is an ego choice. It's just ego. I see players who are not that good at the game running DBA and dying. And by not that good, I mean they play like 3 hours a week casually. Like of course they're not good enough. They're gonna die, and then they do. But their friends have egos, so they're like, "Oh, you're not using Death Bargain?" Iron Skull Ring. Yeah, if you do 7,000 mana build. Once again, I hate DPS arguments because the through and through truth is don't do either of this. Or make a spell spam build and bring 80 mana potions into every boss fight and bind your scroll wheel or scroll up to your spell and bind your drinking mana potions to scroll down and just scroll up and down on your mouse the entire kill. That's the actual meta. But nobody's gonna do that because it's stupid. I'm not doing that. Like meta this, meta that, genuinely. That is not 100 DPS loss. Losing 20% of 6,000 DPS every minute and a half in a 2-minute boss fight. What is 20%? 1,200? 1,200. So 2,400 in 2 minutes or 3 minutes. It's like a 15 DPS loss. No, it's actually more. It's more. You're losing 2,400 in 3 minutes. Less, like 80. Rake tapping Seer spell with. What is it called? What's rake tapping? Is that what I just described? Spamming mana potions very often and spending valor on it is worse than pressing 1-2 times. Alright, first of all, no, it's not. Because we're giga rich. If the argument is DPS, then valor and money, none of that matters. We are only talking about damage. I hate this. Whenever we're discussing DPS, someone will come in and be like, but it's not fun. This weapon is more fun. I don't care, boy. Objective damage is none of what we're arguing for. It's a spell spam build with like 800 mana. Where the spell does 5k and you do it every 2 seconds, and then you combo that with a meta weapon and you're doing like 9k DPS flat the entire time. That's the actual DPS meta. I don't care if you can't just say spending valor. Like, that's not an argument. It doesn't apply. It doesn't matter. It literally just does not matter anymore. You can't press D while spamming E. No, you don't spam E. You rebind it to something that's easy to bind to, like your scroll wheel. With the Seers instead of an Avalanche, do more anyway. Probably. I don't know. Avalanche is just I don't know, gives 15 attack, right? Spear gives mana and stuff, or wisdom. Does Seer also give 15 attack? I don't remember. Or is it 10? I think it's 10 and 15. I skipped basketball practice to join you. Coachy Wochi is gonna be mad. It's okay, bro. Just like look up the guy who did hook shots in the 1980s and copy him and do like one mean hook shot during a game or something. Just learn to dunk, bro. Do sitting to standing squats. Do 100 of those a day, and then practice your jumping. Like learn a proper jumping form. Just practice all day, every day. And in about 8 months, you'll be able to jump high enough to reach the rim, and then your coach won't be mad at you anymore. You're welcome. I hit a basketball shot first try, and that's where my life peaked. In 9th grade, I went half court, shot it from the corner, and it swished, and I was like, okay, now I'm peak. I can dunk. I am 6'3". Man, that's rough, bro. That's actually rough. That's rough. That's rough. 6'3", bro. Unlucky. For some reason, anything over like 6'1", you just get into the territory where like, oh man, it's just an awkward height. Unless you're playing sports, it's just wasted. Unluckers, bro. But that's peak. That's peak. So you're telling me you're a coward? Okay, but think about this, right? If your max vertical is 30 inches and you make it 40, then that means you don't need to hit your max to dunk anymore. So you can dunk with 0 effort. That also means you gain more options in the sky. You are airborne longer, which means you can decide to, you know, maybe not dunk and just pass it. So get to training. 14, unlucky. You better start you know, back exercises and yoga now before you become an old man who's tall and your body starts to crumble beneath you. Is 3 inches a lot? I use the metric system. Yes. A foot is 12 inches. Bone lengthening surgery. I hate watch that stuff all the time, bro. I've been hearing about that stuff for years. Oh, like I gotta catch up on. I don't know how you guys are sending messages. I didn't play because I wasn't set 10 feet tall at 12 years old. Okay, like you don't need to be able to. All height does is make your defense better, and it gives you arm length, which means you can dribble more deviously. 5'5" manlet coping 6'6" in width. What? Why isn't Witchfire Brew a meta totem? It doesn't heal 150 because it self burns. The way burn works in this game is terrible. If you have a burn status and you get another one, it just replaces it, but it keeps the duration. So you can give yourself a 200 damage burn with a Witchfire for 3 seconds. It's very bad. And like, it actually doesn't heal that much. Like, I think, hold on. You burn away your health. So yeah, it's 150, but then you burn for 50 damage. And it is a meta totem, kind of. I mean, it's A tier. It's really good, but it's also... Burn is awkward. It used to also not stack with flags. That's kind of a new thing. Bruh. 500 cap. I'm gonna do 1 push-up each Valor that Neep has. Let me think. That's actually not that much. If you do 100 push-ups a day for 30 years, it's a million. Is 100k push-ups or is it a million? 10,000 days, 100,000, a million. No. Yeah. Yeah, 30 years, 100 push-ups a day. It might just take you 30 years, bro. Have fun. It'll take you 23 days. Yeah, without sleeping. If you do more than 100 push-ups. Is that like a fun fact you have that 1,000,000 seconds is 23 days? Yeah, an hour is 3,600 seconds. So just a push-up a second, bro. You might die, but... I did my first ever cap first try without using health potions as a rogue. You are lying. How does it feel to be a liar? There's really no way. You're too good for this game, bro. Make PQ not a Roblox game, then it'll explode. No, then it would compete with ROTMG. Roblox is really bad in a lot of ways, but one thing it undeniably is good at is monetization. They'd have no funding. Roblox just gives you money for existing because Roblox does all the money stuff. Roblox gets all the money and they just give you a cut. You don't have to put any other games. They just have to do microtransactions. Obviously, I think ROMG makes so much money. Like a key is $2 and that's just all to them. It's virtual too. So boop. You're not making any products. So also, I will say I did do the 10 push-ups when I died to lava. Terrible, bro. I did my 10 for my death. So depressing, bro. It's actually so sad. I'd be 100k base Fowler if Croons didn't release Bugged, and if that never happened. It's just so sad, frankly. You know what's crazy? Cap only had things wrong with the drops. The actual boss fight was fine. Kind of. Crate was a disaster. They shadow buffed it, I think. But like, the actual boss fight was fun. It did get delayed though. Why is the slime invasion peak? I'm worried about slime invasion because if they make it not give you that many rewards, it'll be kind of boring. Which sounds bad, but it'll be like, you'll feel like you're wasting your time if you go 5 to 10 waves and there's nothing. You're just there. Like, all that effort is not rewarded. That's not 23 days. That's only 2 weeks because I got banned from slap battles on ult and it said 1 million seconds. All right, let's just math it. 24 times 3600, 72,000 plus 600 times 24. Oh boy. 12,000 plus 2400, 1440. So 86440 surely, or 8640, 86400, I think. 72,000 plus 14,400. Come on, fast. Yeah, I think it's 86400. So that's 1 day. So 10 days is 860,000. So it's literally 12 days actually. I hate you. Dang. It's less than 12 days if you do anything every second for 12 days straight. Joke, I love you, son. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, so where do you get 23 days from? You're off by 10 days, according to my calculations. There was an easier way to do this math, I just realized. It's just divide 1 million by 3,600. Why did you ignore me? Because I love ignoring noobs. I'm actually a noob ignorer. Ignorer. A nooborer. Is that a cramp? Wait. Is this Krampus? Are you Krampus? If you were cramped, would you be Is? Yeah, he's not. That one's not. You're wrong. It's actually 14. It's not. There's no way. A day is unless there's no way I calc that wrong, because literally 20 hours is just 72,000 seconds. So 10 is 720,000, but that's plus 40 more hours worth. Which is so like there's no way. Hold on. First, I'm just gonna math by 3600 by 24. It's 86,400. I was right. Times 12 is like you're wrong. 12 times 86,000 is 1,036,000. What did you do? Oh, I get it. You're doing my exact valor. I was just doing 1,000,000. I was just going straight to 1,000,000. I have reached 11 push-ups in a set, but it makes me want to explode every time. That's much better, because the last time you said, oh, I just realized it's been many years since I did 8 push-ups. That's a good improvement. And it feels like nothing's happened, because all you've done is do them when you're in queue and do them when you die. Effortlessly. Isn't it like nothing even happened? You know, it's been a month, right? You've been doing more exercise than the average person for a month. Fine, boom. It's just so free. I tested the DPS with Death Bargain and the Seer Crown, and depending on your dex, the Crown is better, because minus 15 dex doesn't equal 5% more damage, so the Crown is better than the Amulet. Okay, well, it's not like true entirely. There's a lot of... Okay, so if you're not using the ability, one, the ability is part of the argument. It literally makes your weapon ability, your damaging ability do more damage, so that just immediately closes the gap. But aside from that, on higher defense, the Crown is much better because you're hitting higher and you're attacking slower. It's literally just better. On base defense, the Bargain does get about 300 to 400 more DPS sometimes. It's really a sometimes. It's like, it's kind of RNG reliant, right? Basically, the gist of it is a 3 to 5% DPS increase is literally never worth taking basically double damage. Like, it's just not. Like, the damage, the bonus damage is 15% true damage after your defense applies. So you just get tacked on the main hit. It's horrible. Terrible. It's so bad. It's just not worth it, bro. Bring mana potions if you want to have the lull thing. I don't... Dude, I accidentally R'd. You know what's funny? I'm editing the Rogue video thing, and I actually have you saying you accidentally R'd day 1 of Rogue, which was 10 days ago. This is a common occurrence. This is why I unbinded my R key. $11 in a set is good. If you want to gain free confidence, do them faster. Slow, proper push-ups are much more difficult than fast push-ups. If you can just like do 5 in 10 seconds, it's much easier than doing 5 in 30, you know? Like, this is real. So you want to gain free confidence, go pump it like 15, and half the time you do 10, and you'll be like, oh, that was easy. Yeah, it is. It's in proper form, but you can boost your numbers and then go tell people, yeah, I can do 30 push-ups. And then they, you know, you see them do them and they're just the worst thing you've ever seen. It's just almost sickening and you don't even want to say anything. My R key is caps lock. Why? Dear God. That's funny. +2. Just guilds still aren't out. What do we do? It's way easier to hit. Also, the fact that you can make the 9 lives, but if it's all capitals, is terrible, bro. Why is it only reserved as not as like proper capitalization? Like, what? Why can you make the 9 lives all caps? What are we doing? Didn't just quit. Probably, I don't know. Learn positioning, please. I don't know what that means. I tried the testing servers and that was the worst experience I've ever had. It was the worst experience I've ever had, but only because I had a reserve guild name and it did not work properly. And I broke it. I broke my guild. The 9 lives cannot exist in the testing server anymore because I made it and deleted it. I literally bricked my own guild. So that was unfortunate. But it's a testing server, so it doesn't matter. And then the only other problem that exists is that there's no quests yet. So in my mind, guilds are like 3 weeks out, but that's only because I ran into a immediate problem that only I really had, unique to me. They need to make it so no variation of the 9 lives can be taken, or the 9 live, or the 9 lives with 2 S's. That has to be kind of restricted a little bit, I think. What's the best mid-game weapon when you start the permadeath zone? The deck of cards, or Scythe of Forsaken, or Cerberus bow. But Cerberus is kind of hard to kill. I say Cerberus is the most difficult mini boss in the game. Sicken is bugged on cap. Is it just cap? Because I noticed that like the sick doesn't sick. I said that. I brought that up. I'm like, bro, why is sick has been nerfed? You can just heal through it. Is it just cap? That makes sense. Are you a TK? Wait, don't do anything. Don't do anything. There's a TK. Don't stop. 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 There's a TK. Don't do anything. Don't spawn anything. Don't even spawn a legacy snow thicket. Don't even do it. Don't even think about it. Why am I lagging? Do you like guild update? I don't know. It's not out yet. From what I've seen from the test, yeah, it's less interesting than I thought it'd be, because the skill tree kind of turned into a sort of perk system. Perk systems are really good, but only if they have synergies. These perk systems don't really have synergies. They're kind of standalone. But aside from that, like, yeah, I'm just nitpicking at that point because I have high standards for build game. I've actually played a lot of games with builds in them. I'm actually kind of known for being able to make builds. It's kind of my thing. Kind of good with synergies. I can remember everything. But dude. All right, back to the mines. That's so sad, bro. It's unbelievable. I said Kramus, you ignored me. Well, I just killed him. And someone else got a saber. Bro, I've killed probably how much? Let's think. 150 Krampuses since the index. You lost the plot. We were glazing DBA, so you use it and die in cap. That's the thing. My opinions on things are not so easily swayed. I'm stubborn because I only form opinions after substantial evidence. Not sufficient, substantial. So I know DBA is bad. I know it's the ego choice. It always is. I don't listen to people with egos when they talk about what's better in a game. Oh my god, I'm literally dying, bro. I forgot they bounced off the walls. I'm stuck, bro. I'm literally trapped back here. I'm the only one back here. The projectiles bounce off walls. I'm out of here. Why is that more dangerous than the boss? Can you see deleted messages? No, I can on Twitch. And it's gone. Did you know the devs were to reduce the amount of shots, for example, reducing dex by half and making weapons do 2 times more damage, the game would never lag. Did you say the devs said that, or are you just assuming that's like a thing? I mean, they could just... The numbers should be overhauled anyway. Like, they could do these things. They could just have attack speed everywhere globally and then double damage. Like, there's a lot of things they could do. Not dexterity, but just like have it. Projectile count would change metas, but if they just do attack speed, it would just nerf Scorching Fist, really. But then you just double Scorching Fist chance and it's solved. But like, I don't like the game's not really laggy. I don't know, man. I have a good PC. I can't really tell. I don't know what's like on mobile and stuff. For the stats. You're only joining for the stats? Dang, bro. I'm only joining. I don't even like Deep. I'm only joining the guild for the stats. Me when the guild cap is 200 players. I demand everybody donate the max amount of Valor for the first week. I will be watching. How much Valor is that? 35k? I set that aside, bro. I am getting that. I'm getting our hexagons up very quickly. We need to get those online fast. Once I build my initial build, I can just like upgrade random stuff for people who want to make weird things. Because I'm doing the build. If they don't change numbers drastically, I'm doing the build that I made in the testing, which is 60 DPS stats, 15 defense, and 5% luck. I'm just focusing on that. Those are the ones I'm upgrading to level 5 first. So, you know, y'all better donate Valor if you want a different build. That's where the first of the currency's going. But I am poor. That's not even true. I would donate my small fortune all to the Neep Guild. That's good. It gives you XP. I think the first one I'm upgrading, like literally the first hexagon, is probably just the defense, honestly. Or actually just damage. I'll do the 15 attack one first. I think that's my first one. If it's 15 attack on release, that's my focus. Just so everyone just gets free attack. Like that'll be what people put on first. Then I'll just like... I'll focus on the 1 hexagons first, just so there's no build being made. It's just like there's 3 hexagons unlocked and there's 3 level 3 nodes that are all just attack, basically. If you don't pay it back, you get banned. A Valor loan system. There are item loan systems in other games, but in this game, it just doesn't work. Leech nodes. What are leech nodes? Which ones? Don't worry, the main focus is the hexagons. Like, I'll just unlock capacity more than anything. I'll do the... Oh my god, I'll do the offense ones, obviously. First. And the loot bonus one, bro. We'll see. I don't think they'll be that expensive. Right? Like, I assume like the upgrading is gonna be like a 100k per node to max it on average, maybe more for bigger ones, and that's easy. That's like 20 people donating the max for one day, and that's just a max right there. There's no way it's that expensive. It might be. They intend to have guilds be a lot of people. Right now they're 50 people. It was supposed to be 60, which is kind of awkward, which worries me. It makes me think it's gonna take months for them to actually increase the cap. Are you pro? Technically, I'm one of the only pros in existence. We are bringing back the 9 Lives Germany edition, dude. That's more than Forge. Yeah, but each person can donate 5k when you have like 100 people in your guild. Dang. 40 minutes until Pirate Island. Oh, you want to see something cool? I'm keeping them all. Yeah, I organized a little bit. I gained more space because I have room for another week of soul chests. Like, look, that's it. Like, I got the room. I'm chilling. I forgot to put sugar rushes. You put sugar rushes on different accounts? That's crazy, bro. You were in a rush. Clearly. I mean, if I was sugar... Dude, I only play this game live. 80 runs for 1 run. Well, no, actually, now you get multiple souls. And sometimes the boss drops a chest. So, bro, I only play this game live. I only do it. You've seen me do every cap I've ever done. I've never soloed one. I've never done it off anything. You've literally seen me do every cap ever. They're all recorded. Like, what do you want from me, bro? No vault space. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just started killing desert enemies. / weapon kills offline. That's true. I put my character in the middle of the swamp with a possessed shovel and I AFK'd so the ghost killed things. It's kind of insane tech. But yeah. I only did like 5k kills. I just want to make sure that on World Boss Mayhem, when I'm just doing kills, waiting for Krampus to spawn and Crown to spawn, I'm good, you know? It's basically what I wanted. And I am good. I'm at like 20k kills now. And then today we're going to do a bunch of Pirate Islands. And that'll give me some kills, I guess. Oh, I can't. Right. I'm going to die doing that, bro. They bounce off the wall and then they just kill you. I just want to hate you. I don't know, man. It's unlucky. It's kind of a common thing. I've actually encountered 3 times in my life someone who really dislikes me. And then basically, you know, long story short, is it always ends with the phrase, I thought you were someone else. I don't know like why people think I'm someone else all the time. Maybe I'm easy to describe. But I've had multiple people just dislike me with, I don't even know them. And then they just, that's how it ends. They thought I was someone else. Or maybe it is me that they heard about. But, you know, people be telling horror stories about me, I guess. Rice, white, or blanc, I'm banning you. Or black. You've had black, there's black rice. You've had black rice. That's a thing? Now I'm just confused. Fried rice or egg rice? Fried rice. I've never had egg rice. Are you neep because you're a spoon, or are you spoon because you're a neep? I'm not spoon. I am not spooned. I deserve the items I get. Being spooned, okay, well, like, I did get spooned the bow, but that didn't matter because the bond release was trash. I did get spooned my first toy sword, but I also never died with it, and I traded for the first one anyway, so it was like, bro. Bro, toy sword was meta. The toy sword meta, the beginning of that is such a fever dream, bro. I remember it. I remember everything about that meta start. The day one, oh my god. What a crazy day that was. I ended with a toy sword. I started with a Peebo. Good meta. Great meta, in fact. Peak meta. One of my favorite metas, actually. Crazy thing that was 6 months ago, and I remember it. I remember everything. I remember where I did the trade to get the toy sword. I remember what items I traded. It was a floral axe, a rose gauntlet, and a crusher's hammer. Oh my god. And I think a slicer's armor, maybe. Black rice is a thing. I didn't know that, so. 28% top DPS in a 35-player server. Nobody did that. Did they? No. That's a hacker if that was the case. I didn't see that. Damn, everyone's dying, but they're dropping like flies. Even flies don't drop this quickly. Unlucky. Have you tried, you know, being better at the game? Maybe not using Death Bargain. The dude's gonna be like, I wasn't using Death Bargain, actually. Imagine if I died like this, bro. Will you ever... Oh, I'm too pretty for this community. Technically, people in my Discord know me. I actually used... Here's a fun story. I was getting I was in the middle of a flame war, and the face reveal was literally how I ended the argument. Can you believe, like, you don't even realize, bro, every game you play, there's always people who are like this. I played Deepwoken and people were like, you were 800 pounds. And all I did was like play casually and do hell mode. Man, people love to be angry. Does index only no. The way the index works is there's thresholds. I don't know what they are, but I can tell you the last 3. You get 30% loot bonus, and then you get, or 3%. Oh yeah, 3%, and then you get 7%, and then your last 3 items are 1% each. So 3, 2, 1, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 1 item, so I'm at 9%. I need to get a horn saber for 1% perma loot bonus, which is literally like putting on the guild node. Oh, the memories. That never happened. Never had Toy Store on Christmas because I was on vacation. Yeah. Yeah. I remember people telling me like, Neep, I finally got a toy sword. Some guy was so happy he finally got a toy sword. It was January. Unlucky, bro. Guy said yes, yes. Is that a... Bro needed that. It's... haunts me. Krampus! Yeah, so whenever I get a horn saber, I just gain a perma 1% loot bonus forever. Which is why I really want it. It's more efficient for... The most efficient thing you can do is your index. It just gives you... it. If something's a 1 in 100 and your index is maxed, it's only a 1 in 91 now. Or 1 in 90. It's a 1 in 91 for me. So, like... It's less efficient to do the dungeon that releases and more efficient to just finish your index. And then you have a higher chance of getting the item, literally. So... I've been focused on the index for a month. Mine is basically done. I'm missing 2 items, but they don't do anything. The only item that will actually have any effect is the saber. There's no rewards for the other items, including loot bonus. There's nothing. So with that being said, give me it, bro. So yeah, just I just kill Cramps every time he appears. At least your daily routine. Sounds like a lot of work. So let's search for Neep's face on Deepwoken servers. No, it's not there. It's in DMs to the people who were on my side. So it was an argument about our Deepwoken players 300 pounds. And the people on my side, they were arguing for me. And I was like, they don't actually know. They're just assuming. So I hit him with, I went to the mirror and hit him with that, bro. I did the mirror shot. It's a beautiful image. Vincent treasures it. And yeah, and then the dude who was like being awful, let's just say that, he immediately retreated into a shell. He just went like, show me it, because they were like, oh yeah, no, Neep wins. Good times. That was like 4 years ago. What burns? And it's Hazo, and they saw the twig you are. You wish that were true. It would make you feel better, Twitchian. Should I use Daybreak or a bow or something? Okay, so weapon types don't make the weapon good, but I will say that staves are currently very weak. So if you're using a staff, you're probably weaker than you should be. The best weapons in the game are swords and bows right now, balance-wise. Axes are kind of losing up until the end game. Staves are dead content. Daggers are mid. So basically, if you're not using a sword or a bow, you're probably trolling. 300? You can use 900. What's happening? And so basically, you can use a Daybreak. It depends on what weapons you have. Consult the tier list. Fire emoji. Literally. If you have an item in A or S tier, you're probably doing okay. Unless it's, you know, in S tier for the sake of progression. Like the Cutlass. Which is also pretty strong still. Oh god. A Greek god. Well, I'm Unk, right? So I've learned over the years that whenever I have conversations with people about, like, you know, great accomplishments, great physical feats, I realize, like, I've realized over the year that 90% of people I talk about this stuff with are actually just lying. Like, they're genuine, they're lying, they're exaggerating. And I realized I was the only one not exaggerating. I learned that a few years ago. I was like, dude, it's like they'll say something, I'll be like, yeah, like same. And then, like, in real life, you're like, dude, this guy literally just lost to an anteater in basketball. So at this point, it's kind of hard to humble myself. Unlucky. Because everyone's just lying. They're all liars, bro. A lot of them are just lying. Yeah, bro, I can do 60 push-ups. Can you? I climbed Mount Everest when I was 6. I'm not lying. You're not lying, but you're not telling the truth. You were 6, so you basically got carried. If anything, I'm, like, sad for you. Your parents brought you to Mount Everest when you were 6? You got bad parents, dog. Tap is easiest corrupted. Is that true? It is not. It's not the easiest objectively, but relative. Here's the thing, right? With a lave from another corrupted, you can kind of just brute force it, and that's why people say it's the easiest. If you have no corrupted gear, doing cap first is not a good idea. Doing crate first is the good option. But also you can do bog first. We did bog first. Bog's tough, but again, we did bog first. With bog's tough because we didn't know the method. There's a lot of workarounds now. The top 3 weapons. I have a tier list for this. What's on my tier list? Actually, I don't need the tier list. I know this bow, lave, Armageddon. But also, like, my tier list shows all my weapon opinions. It shows what I believe is the top 10 items in this game. M63 and standing on money and M63. Interesting. I'm maybe 5'6", but on my wallet, when I'm sitting on my wallet, I'm 6'8". It's like a Kevin Hart quote or something. Boosted. Yeah, you're boosted, bro. If you climb Mount Everest, that's 6. You didn't do that on your own. The snow is probably taller than you at that point. Yes, but I can't give you any details. Been this way for I've hid all my details for 5 years. You will not be able to go back 5 years and find the truth. Unlucky, bro. Watch Neep get some. I haven't gotten anything today. Standing on my money, I'm 2-3. Are you in debt? Unlucky. You can't be rich. What? You know, some rich people like to just do stuff. Act broke, stay rich. If you would have 24 hours to do whatever with pick... Ooh, If you would have 24 hours to do whatever with Pixel Quest you want, what would you do? You mean like change the game fundamentally? I would re-release the Golden Turkey. And I would release the Dreamscape. And I would put a 2-second cooldown on spawning keys so you can't spam 50 of them at once. That's what I do. I don't care about this. Oh, we have 20 minutes until it's Pirate Island time. Yes, it will be Pirate Island time. I pray for Dreamscape. I'm actually... Wait, no, I'm not smart. 20 until Pity. Dang. I'm never going to hit Pity. I hit Pity yesterday or 2 days ago. I can't wait for the Christmas event to be bugged and have old limiteds in the loop pool. But that's not a bug. It should. Recycling content. I was going to say reusing. Recycling content is the #1 game dev trick. Imagine how nice it'd be if they released the Halloween event and, you know, Legacy Haunted House and the witch, like a special witch that's like purple, spawns. Like that's what she spawns, the old Haunted House, and it has new drops and the old drops. And then, you know, the global loot thing is there again, and you can get the old Halloween skin, and then you get new stuff. Like they could just do this. They could just reuse stuff. I hope they reuse Pixelween candy because I still have some. Next summer event will be the summer event was meant to be out already. Obviously, it's hot as hell, but it's going to be, let's see. There's going to be 2 CC tourneys. There's going to be a bunch of, there's going to be like a global thing. So if you remember Christmas and Halloween with like global points and you're on like a team, it's that. Bog in Bikini. Okay, never mind. It's like that. There'll probably be a special beach dungeon. Like, I don't know. They might do like a summer paradise and it's, you know, a mid-tier dungeon or something. It's just permanent. They just put in the swamp or something. Put in the beach. No. Put in desert. No, desert always 3 dungeons. Yeah, put in desert anyway. I don't know. There will at least be a global thing where you kill things. You know, if I killed this boss, it would give me 4 epic seashells, and those epic seashells would be able to buy me summer crates. And, you know, in those chests would be bananas and ice cream and sunglasses, and they'd just be all consumables. And there'd be summer reskins like the paintball gun, water gun, and the what's another one that was good? Possessed shovel as just like a snow shovel or sand shovel, like, you know, the thing you make sandcastles with, like things like that. Pool noodle sword. There's no rapiers in this game, which are, you know, the thin sword that could turn into like a little noodle. Is there? Toy sword's kind of like that. A 5th fire claymore reskin. Summer claymore. You know, crab shell claw instead of the cutlass, like a claw. I don't know. A few things. So yeah, it's good. Just reskins, and then unlike the Easter event that didn't have a global thing, it would have a global thing, the summer event. That's what they said. It'd be like they said it would be Christmas event level. So I think their plan, I'm just gonna assume their plan is having Christmas be a massive thing and having summer event be a massive thing, because those are 6 months apart essentially. So you have it twice a year. You have these massive events. If I had to guess, they're still building the foundation for this game, which makes it really hard to do events. In the early days, people were really mad they kept doing events because it wasn't perma content, but then they turned the events into perma content, so they kind of solved the issue. Very cool. Even though I have never done it. Yes, of course that is Bobo. Watching people do something more than anything gives you confidence it's possible. Trading is very hard. Don't trade. Whenever I'm like struggling to learn something in a game or whatever, just watching someone do it, I'm like, oh, okay, I can sort of emulate that. As long as it's a good example. Which is why, you know, people who are good at sports watch sports. Followed you and survived. Yeah, your brain is a lot smarter than you think it is. Your human monkey brain follows one ancient rule, which is monkey see, monkey do. You see it works, so your monkey brain goes, I'm gonna do that. And then you kind of learn it subconsciously. We love being monkeys. We're all just monkeys. Ooh, ooh, ah. If they do mermaid versus pirates, no, they said, okay, I'm leaking it all. The CC tourneys are like team versus team, and then also a CC like versus CC event. So it's like CC teams, which would involve the entire player base, and then like CC versus CCs. That's what they said would happen literally 3 months ago. So that, you know, don't get your hopes up. That'll probably happen in July or something. Go to graphic settings. That's not a Krampus. This is how I need to make a short on this, bro. This is how you turn on turn off your projectiles. Wow. See? And then I press the button. Wow. There will be 5 in total, and in the haven, in the upper part, there are 5 chalices. Could it just be a coincidence? It is not a coincidence. That is what it's going to be. That's, you do the 5 corrupted, and then it gives you the resource to spawn Juan. Spawn Juan. And they're smart. They learned from corrupted pages that we're probably going to be able to get runes from corrupted dungeons for months before Juan releases. But we have to stockpile. So get all them runes, bro. We're going to need to spawn them. Dreamer University. Bro. There's 17 minutes left until the Great Reckoning. Cap ain't doing cap without cap, TBH. What? Yeah, like, yeah, I need to make a YouTube short on how to do it. And I need to put in my guides, my guide playlist, and I need to like put it, I just ping a Discord or something. Because I've been asked the question a lot. I feel like everyone should have it just invisible, especially with weapons like this, bro. I can't see. Do I wish I had more subs? I have a lot though. I don't need to wish I had more. Wilted Rose. I'm in the top 0.1% of YouTube channels, but also like, depends. I could get more subs. I just have to be the worst kind of person, which is play a game like Grow a Garden and do Grow Garden giveaways. Be like, subscribe to enter the giveaway. I'll gain 100,000 subs in a few months. But man, is that not what I want to be. I'm just here for real. I'm just chilling. Can a man not chill? I unlocked permadeath. What items should I get before I go? Okay. The strongest set you can get in non-permadeath is from the Arctic Deer. You get a tier 5 dex armor. You get a cold front. And then from Mushroom Den, you get a mushroom bomb. And then in terms of accessories, you get a tooth necklace. Or no, you get an Ahi amulet from Serpent Catacombs. So once again, cold front, Arctic Palace, ice biome. Serpent Catacombs, desert biome, Ahi amulet. Mushroom bomb, cows, mushroom den, swamp biome, and then tier 5 dex armor. That is the strongest set you can get in non-permadeath. You don't need to get that, but I'd say at least get the bomb. Better yet, I'll give you a Neep totem with my CC block launcher. Oh right, they're disabled for the next 3 weeks because I broke them. Yeah, Cold Front's very strong. And then, you know, if you're really good, you can do Mad Hatter, which has 4 drops for every, I don't know what to call them, equipment slot. And they're all upgrades to that setup. But Mad Hatter's hard, so, you know. Probably just hang out and kill overworld things. Like, try to get a Serbo or something. Get a Prism Scepter. Get higher tier deck stuff. Get a Totem from Floral Depths. Get a... Ahi Amulet and Cold Front are very busted. That's what I'm saying. Like, those 2 things are just really, really strong. Much stronger than they should be. So really what you're looking for is just a big new weapon or a much better armor. And then just improving, basically. Gear won't carry you. You gotta get better. Your gear is multiplied by how good you are, Fire Emoji. Kerp. You're good enough to do Kerp when you probably are. This game, if you can do every corrupted dungeon in this game, you're gonna be able to do every single thing they release. They're not balancing this game around 30-year-old people who've been playing bullet hells for 10 years. This is a Roblox game, dog. If this game, I always says, if this game is too difficult for me at any point in time, it's too hard. Like, it just is. Like, I'm kind of like the bar, I think. If something is ever like taking me 100 attempts, it's not balanced properly. Which means it'll be balanced below me. Which means basically anybody with somewhat powerful brains should be fine. If you can learn anything in this game. At least this game, probably. SFOth, like, they're gassing it up. It's gonna be a joke. I just know it is. It carried me through all the corrupted dungeons. Rogue? Oh, does invisibility make it so the boss stops? Oh my god, I forgot. That's a little OP. No. Oh, it doesn't work? Never mind. Oh yeah, the dodge chance. I forgot about that. That is pretty helpful. I have 2 rogue challenges left. 25k kills and 2500 bosses. And I will say I'm never doing the boss one. I am doing the kill one though. I just do kills while I wait for things I care about to spawn. During World Boss Mayhem, really. That's what I did last week. Got like 8k kills waiting for Krampus to spawn. Good times. You guys said good luck. What a noob. I'm gonna check the global deaths. Someone died earlier and I want to see what they were using. Death bargain amulet. Ooh. Bro, why did King Guppers die 5 seconds before the stream, bro? This was 30 minutes before I got here. Absolutely zero. Yo, I forgot they were doing the metal clip reward thing. Do I post the clip of me dying to lava? It's not a metal clip, but I could make it a metal clip. Yo, my Valor's crazy. I'm looking at global deaths. I want to see if the guy who died. Now, this is a crazy setup. Dude, this setup is insane. This is the insane thing I've ever seen. Check out my setup. I saw what you died with. Are you in poverty now? Dude. Wait, stop. I need to see if this is Krampus. I'm actually gay kept. It was everything. What? A lot of people be dying. Like, we like, oh, it's a witch. Boo, boo. Oh, see, the ghosts kill things for me. Tag, bro. It's literally tag. You guys are jealous. Prunes is harder than all other. Prunes is really dangerous and awkward. Mechanically, I think it's kind of just mediocre. Which of the Troom skins? The ice crab. Ice spikes? The ice spider. Where is he? This stupid guy. The dreamscape. The dreamscape is meant to be for hitlesses, dog. Butterfly garden until I get the drop that I'm not. Bro, I did butterfly garden. Right. I did a bunch of butterfly garden because I was suspecting it might be a corrupted dungeon. We now know it's not. So like you should have been there, punk. Yeah, get the mermaids before we do a lot of pirates, unironically. I am doing many pirates. This is not a fire suggestion, dog. I'm not doing things for your index. You should have been there when I did it for mine. No, I did it for other reasons, but doubled its index. One soul of the dungeon you want to hitless. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually that's actually not a bad idea. I was trying to think of a way to restrict it attempt wise. And I was like, maybe honor requirement, daily restriction. I think souls is a good idea. And I think if you put a legendary from the place, it should genuinely give you like 100 attempts. I think that'd be another thing. You could just consume one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Though the point of the... I think you should start with free attempts, maybe. Because the point of the Dreamscape was people who were really good at bullet hells, who just wanted to try hitlesses, who like love the genre, but are not going to grind this game. Like, they would get a chance and they would play the game. And maybe they'd actually grind the game because they'd be like, oh, so maybe you start with like some free attempts. And then to get more, you need to consume souls from the actual thing. Like, I think that works. Because that's like, okay, new corrupted dungeon comes out. A week later, the Dreamscape opens up. Everyone gets a free 10 attempts. Maybe it resets like monthly. Everyone, like, you just keep getting 10 free attempts every month. But like, it wants to incentivize you to actually go and play the game. Then you get you spend a soul for an attempt. A legendary actually consume for like 60, genuinely. The thing is, like, if you have to do the dungeon first, it defeats the purpose. But I think, like, here's the thing, right? The point of it is, like I said, so people who are really good bullet hells, who aren't, like, think about, like, the YouTubers, bro, who come in and they can't do new content ever. I think you just make it so it has an honor requirement to unlock, and then you get free attempts. Like, you do get a couple free attempts. I think that'd be good. Maybe, okay, maybe it's like this. You get a free practice attempt, but to do hitless attempts. No, the hitless attempts are infinitely free. So the way the hitless attempts work is you go in, it gives you a setup, and you have 1 health. So if you get hit, it just kicks you out. And then it's not like abused for practicing, right? Because you have to literally hitless it. I think that works better. Those ones can be infinite, but you have to consume souls to do actual, like, regular practice run attempts. For other achievements, maybe. I think that works better. Yeah. Everyone gets a free regular attempt, infinite hitless attempts, consume souls for regular attempts on the Dreamscape. And then, yeah, like a week later, everyone gets a free one. So that means people who have, you know, they open the game, they haven't played in 3 months, they can at least look at the new bosses. It'd probably kill them instantly, but yeah. What is the drop chance for legendary in deer? I don't know, rare. I don't think it's that rare because there's 5 drops. The fact that there's 5 drops means that, what are they doing? Make them all 0.1%? Like, they're not. So you get 5 loot rolls. Now you gotta pitch this the coffee. It's 0.25 times 5, so 1.25. I think it's actually higher than that. I assume they have slightly different drop rates, but I think drops are pretty common here just because there's a lot of them. Like, there's no chance you go double rate on 5 items at once. You're gonna get at least one of them below rate, probably. It's 50-50, that's true. Yeah, so maybe you get 3 free attempts, infinite hitless attempts. Yeah. Yeah. That works. That's the Dreamscape right there. Put a soft honor requirement on it, like 30. Just so the hitless achievements aren't stupid. That's my main issue. The hitless achievement is dumb. Hitless achievements are not even a sign that you're good at the game. They're just a sign that you spend money for keys. Literally. You can't do these attempts, bro. Do hitless deer. How? How am I supposed to do these attempts, dog? Go in a server, turn my joins off, hide in a corner, and just do it over and over with incant. Like, that's terrible. I think you shouldn't be able to bring your own gear to some degree. I think it should give you a setup, but if you want to do it naturally, you get the benefit of having your own stuff. Like, literally. If you do it hitless just in the overworld, then you get whatever you want, but it gives you a setup if you do it in the Dreamscape. But there could be like some workarounds, you know? Maybe you can upgrade your gear in the Dreamscape or something. Like, there's like the whole wall of content this could be. What gear? I think it would just be like Dreamscape gear, genuinely. Not training grounds. Not for practice. The gist of this, for people who have no idea what I'm talking about, because I've been talking about this for months, these achievements are not skill-based. They just mean you have the ability to do hundreds of attempts. And you can't, unless you spend money. Hitless TK is probably... Where is it? This is... Oh my god, I don't even know where it is. Hitless. Where is it? This is not a skill-based achievement. You need the ability to solo a Krampus, and you can't. Because there's barely any baby servers. And if you try to get a Krampus, some random noob will probably join you. Literally... The Dreamscape would mean that anyone can do these hitless attempts properly without having to spend hundreds of dollars to actually do it. Because whether you want to admit it or not, the people who've done these hitlesses who have an ego about it, if 100 pretty good players were given the chance to do 200 attempts of these, most of them would get it. Literally most of them. Not some, most. Nobody does these hitless attempts because you just can't. So the Dreamscape would solve that. It would also have the benefit of players who don't actually want to play this game. You have to try the hardest content. And maybe they'll be motivated to actually do it. My only chance on doing true hitless were on Drush. That's what I mean. It requires you spend money. It is not skill-based. It doesn't mean anything. It literally means nothing. If you, a guy with $500 can actually attempt these. No one else can. Like, I guarantee if they added a leaderboard and then put the dreamscape in, and then anybody can do infinite hitless attempts where you have 1 HP, it just kicks you out if you get hit. There'd be 10, 20, 30 people in the first couple of weeks with these hitlesses. I only did true hitless TK because of Drush, yeah. There's no way to get a solo TK. It's literally like, you just can't do attempts for it. I'm lucky enough that I did TK key trades and then it took me 4 attempts. There's people who, they can do it. It would take them like 80 attempts, but they can do it. But they can't do the attempts. So they just think they can. They're like, I'm not good enough. They are. It's terrible. It's disgusting. It's unfortunate, bro. Maybe in a hitless, you get your preset. I don't know. There's a few options for this. Obviously, we're just like so deep into balancing and theory crafting on an update that is not confirmed, nor have I even mentioned to the devs more than once. The gist of it is hitless attempt. There's hitless achievements and they're impossible to do. Not because they're hard, but because you can't attempt them. What do you want someone to do? Grind for 6 weeks to get 200 incantations and then go in a corner in a server and just attempt them over? Like, it's terrible. How much time do you think people have? Either that or you spend hundreds of dollars to have keys and then you just do that, which is still terrible. It doesn't need to give loot. It shouldn't give loot, actually. You should get no loot from killing these. Maybe when you clear hitless, it gives you like rewards. Like, you could put actual rewards in the dreamscape other than just the achievement, but either way. Either way. Either way. That's my ramble on the dreamscape. Not training grounds. Not practice mode. Dreamscape. A dreamscape is a thing in other games. It's usually when you beat a boss, you just have the ability to refight it. Usually for bosses that aren't actually bosses, they're like quest enemies and story mode enemies. Things that you don't redo in the actual game. It's usually for that. But in a game like this, I think it'd be really good to be able to be like, hey man, have you tried pixel quests? Like, no, I don't want to grind to get to the end game. The early game's too easy for me. It's boring. Oh, but just go into the dreamscape and fight the end game bosses. Just try them. And they'll be like, oh. I think integrity, the only thing you're protecting with this is integrity, and that's already out the window. No one cares. No one cares if you did it when it was, rough to do. No one actually cares. They might care at the start, but they won't care later. So Coffee is convinced. And the best part about this entire suggestion is that it would take almost no dev time. They already have all the bosses. They just need to make a menu, and they basically have the system in the testing servers. The testing servers drop you into the boss room. They just have to take that and polish it a bit to make it actually a thing. Yeah, Pirate Island time. That's true. I'm trying to get that hatchling today. What's the drop rate of Troom skin? We don't know. Probably a 1 in like 80. The D-Rush code, they can do a lot. They have spawn into boss room. They have that. It's just frustrating when it's like, for the first 3 months after Hitless TK achievement was added, I kept getting asked, have you done Hitless TK? No, I haven't even attempted it because you can't do attempts. And then I started working towards getting attempts, and then I did it. They do? What do you mean? Well, like they like do. They literally do. That's how the testing works. You just drop into a boss room. Anyway, that's the ramble on the dreamscape. Fire emoji. Also, it's time to get the hatchling skin. It is finally time. I got nothing from Cap today, but like that's fine, bro. It was fun. This guy's like, no, I'm gonna make you do 500 more caps, and I won't be able to say no, but I want to. Get them Pirate Island keys, dog. The Seer crosshair, yes, but I don't really go off visuals with my crosshair. I just kind of guess where it is. I just kind of track in my brain for real. Sometimes I do lose my crosshair. Okay, there it is. There she is. Yeah, this one doesn't go immune, so it's just insta chest. You technically half my cap dungeons have given me a legend. That's crazy. You've done 2. You can change your crosshair. There's crosshair cosmetics. Get all your Pirate Island keys. Like, I haven't even grabbed mine. We like genuinely need to do like 100 of these in 30 minutes real quick. We need to do 300 an hour. I think we could do 3 a minute. We just need to have an order for this. I'm worried about not hitting the chest though. Like sometimes the chest just doesn't let me hit it. Okay, let's regroup real quick. Throw into a crate. All right, are we? Bro, they corrupted it. That's not what I meant when I said Pirate Islands. I meant the regular one. This is what's on calendar. Feel free to just place them at random. They're Pirate Island keys. I have to make sure every time I see a pop-up, I don't accidentally miss a chicken skin. I gotta pay attention. That'd be horrible. I missed it and then left. So I'm gonna be very focused on the drop above my head. Are we separate right now? F all the people who thought that the calendar was great. No, it's something even better. I guess you grab souls and stuff too. I don't really care to. I got enough crate stuff. Literally feel free to place the key at any point during the kill. It takes less than 20 seconds to do the entire dungeon, so there's no chance we miss it. Okay, that was not the skin. My 11 squats say because I did push-ups and crunches and ran out of energy, son. Just eat an orange or something, but also unlucky. You don't have to do squats. Just do a lunge maybe. Trying new things is more fun than it is oh, whatever. Just do his. Than it is tiring. So, you know, just maybe a lunge today. Whatever. But also there is a saying that there's no point in, you know, doing more if you don't also do what you already do. Like instead of doing something instead of something else does not mean you get any stronger. It's better to do both, then you know you can do both. All right, back to regrouping. Oh, I messed up. I didn't. I've gone 2 frostbows. I mean, you can use a frostbow. Yeah, like, crossbow's pretty good too. But you probably want to use a robe, a tiered robe, because it scales with attack. The cold front's better with dex armor. You know, the robe is better with the frostbow. This might be infinite easy dungeon keys because the chests drop easy dungeon keys. A below 50 honor build I can work to. Bro. This guy does not understand the assignment. How did that even happen? All right, I have none on me, so you can't mix them up with me. Go ahead. I hope I don't die. Well, just press R if you feel like you're dying quickly. I know you're doing a new boss, so you don't know what kills you, but the basics are still the same. My guide tells you how to not die quickly. What are people ing? What? Saying? Fire emoji? I love the two of them been corrupted, bro. Like, they have no idea what we're doing. They don't understand the method, bro. I'm getting this hatchling. This is genuinely like 300. I'm surprised no one's gone it yet. This is so many an hour. Until we run out of Pirate Island keys, then you can't do it anymore. Also, let me think. This should literally be a 1 in 700 or something at worst. I've already done many chests. This is the day I get it. I just know it is. Any ears? Do we need a regroup? Oh yeah, 50 below 50 honor build. Well, the same build I gave that guy in non-permadeath. Cold front, tier 5 armor, mushroom bomb, Ahi amulet. It's non-permadeath, so you can't die. You can just take 10 attempts to kill a boss if you want. You know, you just die 10 times to the same boss. Gave me mermaid. You got a bunch of... Okay, well, I have all these. Are we ready? Are we Reddit ready? A Audi is better than it should be. What? An Ahi amulet? 37th in guild priority. That's true. Bro, the guild playtest is only a 50 capacity. That's terrible. Oh, armor of 2 ice. Not the mermaids. It's fine. They're worthless now. These chests are troll, bro. So much is happening, I can't even tell people are placing them. There's one of mine. Place it 20 minutes early because it doesn't matter. How are people already at the end of this one? Oh, they entered it early. Bro, what? You entered it so early that you missed the last one. What is this impressive brain power, dog? I guess you can't place it too early, bro, because some one guy will run in there 20 minutes early. Right. An IQ too high, son. Guilds are gonna be so good. Guilds might, again, from my perspective, guilds July 3rd, but honestly, like, that's just because me making my guild was so rough. Like, it was such a disaster. The entire process in which I made my guild was just awful. Like, I broke it. The loading time was 20 minutes. Dude. What is this genuine grief, dog? Like, we are so intelligent. Crate is not on calendar. Why would I be doing crate for the love of the game? Priorities. I'm scared to like waste them. Neep griefing Tony. Bro, really? Yeah, Tony really wants to do crate, bro. He's like, oh, he's finally doing crate. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get the skin. For the first time ever, I'm trying to get the skin. Alright, we can regroup, I think. I think the gang needs to reassemble. Check your gift boxes for easy dungeon keys. Fire emoji, fire emoji. Yeah, rip the people who were top 60 in guild priority when going for blighted index. Yeah, I've already done, like, it's already been a month of me doing some calendar stuff, right? So, like, this is just the final push, really. I get it? I did not. I think someone got it. I saw it. I swear no one's got it today. The Seabog is trolling me. Wait, oh, the blighted index. Yeah, I was just green logging every corrupted and I don't trade for the love of the game. And that just led me to having basically everything the corrupted index done already, funnily enough. The horn saber haunts me though. I also don't trade. Yeah, not trade, bro. Not trading is such a fire emoji. Like, they add the index that just rewards the not trading lifestyle. But yeah, the next event is summer event and then Halloween event. Fire emoji, fire emoji. Bro, they're dying. I haven't missed any chests yet, which is good. Mushroom dead. I have 2 more. So, yeah. Dang. I can't even, bro, it's dying so fast. I can't even tell if I'm missing it at some point. I'm scared. I don't want to miss it. My 1 in 700 or something to get it. In like 10 minutes. It's okay. You're just gonna miss me getting the epic hatchling, probably. Surely, right? Surely. Also, I'm out. So whoever got it, got it. No, go ahead. Or must we regroup? Big XP booster. I got that from the first one I did. And I ate it. Alright, we'll just regroup. Really, mine said it was tradable. Alright, Pirate Island. Oh, that's all I got. Let's see who kept their easy dungeon keys. They are tradable, aren't untradeable. Whoa. Sir. Easy dungeon. Oh, that's all I got. That's everything. That's everything I got. I checked. A lot. I saved like 20 for this day, for this great day. Notice how they got burned through in less than 10 minutes. Oh, man, like, you need hundreds of these to make this fast, but it's funny. It's fine, it's fine. They're just easy dungeon keys. Bruh. We're wasting them. The precious easy dungeon keys. I think Rose Gauntlet is better than Ahi's Amulet, yeah. Yeah. Rug? Oh, did they go to another one? We split up, we split up. God, tell it to me. We split up, we split up, we did split. Gotta recombine our group. Whoever's got it, don't be shy. Doc. Yeah, there's one of the doc. Yeah. Just make sure you're on me. Make sure you're near me. That's all that matters. If you're in a thing without me, don't spawn it. I want to stay closely knit here. Week 2 of trying to get my account back. They released guilds yet? I had to read that out because that was just no, they haven't released guilds yet. They did the guild public playtest finally. So we essentially got to see guilds, which is cool. And there's people already like making their guild. There's people so desperate for guilds that they make their public playtest guild and they're like, this is my guild. You know, this is like, dude, no, it isn't. Keeps resetting my pity. Yeah, my pity and Pirate Island, dude. If only. Oh, recombine. Regroup, gang. Not taking the souls because I don't really care about the souls. Guilds might finally release, bro. Genuinely. Next week, maybe. Did we do it? Did we achieve running out of... No, we didn't. We just found a natty one. The natty ones are not worth doing. Well, they kind of are, but like... Just as a big group they are, but it's like trolling. Man, not one person got a hatchling. And how long has it been? 20 minutes? Probably like 70 of them, dog. I'm not picking up the souls. I'm not. I don't care. I crafted some pirate incantations. I don't know when the next time I'll do a lot of crate is. So. Guild's gonna release. Bro, guilds are genuinely, I don't even know. July 3rd, 3:36 a.m. in Japan only. Mermaid Cove. Dude, we needed that before, but also it was much worse. The hatchling skin, horn saber, and the tabula. I think War Guy did, bro. I think he actually did. Oh, they're in a different one. No. How efficiently can we find them naturally if we spread out? It's not as funny as it is in a keying it, but a man needs to become a chicken today, so. What are you saying? It's fill in the chat every time someone, the greater the dungeon, the common the skin is. No, I don't think so. Maybe? Is that a thing? Can we confirm? I don't think so. Like, I really don't. It really is just a situation, you know. If that were the case, I feel like I should be getting more. Everyone TPs. Is that bad? Does it nuke the game? The problem with spreading out is I just didn't get kill credit on that. Bro, how is that possible? Bro, we're killing it too fast. We're killing it instantly. Okay, exit this portal. There's one right next to it. Like, just, yeah. Hit the escape portal and go left. Never mind, one guy killed it, bro. Son. We're like a little bunch of, we're rabid animals, bro. Go, go, go. It's actually not that bad. Spreading out throughout the entire beach is pretty... Dude. Nobody wants to do your disgusting crates. Oh, but Neep, I need the Armageddon. Open like 100. We have done genuinely 50 to 100 already in like the 20 minutes, and no one's gone it. And this is like, you know, the loot rolls are times the amount of people. So it's kind of surprising no one's gone it yet. Maybe it is more common higher tier dungeons, but I feel like I don't want to buy that. Oh, it's this is the corrupted one, bro. We're actually griefing. All right, there's another. We're back here, bro. Recombine. Can we do cap? I'm 12 away from pity. Sir, that's like 2 hours of cap. And I was doing cap. I was doing cap until Pirate Island calendar. And now... What's like lagging? What's the daily? Is there a D-Rush daily? Either way, I'll do a D-Rush day a little later, but... Either way. Like, no matter what, I'll do a D-Rush in like 40 minutes or something, but I want to give myself the chance to become a hatchling, okay? I'm doing this for a bit or until I get the skin. So it also doubles as rogue progress, I guess. Also 12 from pity, bro. That's a lot. That's like a lot. That's like a ton. Like, you might not hit pity. You realize that, right? Like, you might just get a drop in 12. You could do cap. I'm not stopping you. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Whatever you want. Chilling for. Can a man not hang out? Yeah, but no one's on the skin yet, which is kind of weird. It should be a lot of people. It should be like... Should be someone by now, I feel like. Maybe it is rarer. I feel like that's... I don't buy that, though. Because if so, where's my skin? I did corrupted calendars. And I have a tier 3 spell. I don't have one. I accidentally turned them into Valor. Oh, of course, War Guy's wearing the hatchling skin, bro. Like, of course he is. Like, this typical. Yeah, he's got one, bro. Spooned, classic. Like, that's a spoon player right there. Yeah. Wait. The Mermaid Cove, GG. I think we might be split up. Maybe. There's only like 10 of us in here, but that's fine, I think. Doesn't matter if we're combined anyway. Just because you're spoon, bro. Like, I get it. Like, all of you are noobs. Bro. I've been neglected. The gang is without me, and I'm without the gang. Yeah. I'm kind of worried about the guild thing now, because the name is that not actually it's case sensitive. The one that's reserved, so there could just be 109 lives. They wouldn't have the same tag though. Of course, the tag is fine. The tag's saved, but like the actual name, like this guy made the 9 lives, which is a little awkward. But either way, it doesn't matter because a random imposter 9 lives won't have any members. So it won't even appear on the board. So it'll be like it's only on the board in the testing because there is actually no official one. It wouldn't let me make it. Well, mine's there too, but like this is stupid, man. It's actually just stupid. Man filled a guild just with name alone. Maybe are we just unlucky? Or is it actually rarer from lower tier dungeons? That's kind of worrying in that case. Enderbull did get it from Pirate, so I know Pirate does drop it. Like, it's not like a terrible, weird thing, but even if that is the case, it'd be a 1 in 1,000, surely, right? It would just be, it wouldn't be like 1 in 5k or something. I think we're just unlucky. I didn't get a loot roll, bro. And then there's gonna keep that skin in his vault forever and never do anything with it, Wilted Rose. The sad, sad day to be a bull. Well, this guy asked how to join my server. Whoops. Imagine I'm playing Build to Survive the Zombies. And then just join me. Never lucky. This is definitely brain melting, but it's brain melting in a good way. It'll all be worth it when I become a chicken. Genuinely. At this point, I'm just curious to see, like, when will someone get it? It's a little concerning how nobody's gotten it yet. I'm a tad concerned. Because I have a stockpile of souls for the day it matters. Also, that guy stopped corrupting it. Why are you corrupting my pirates, bro? This is kind of surprising, actually. No, but I think we're actually, for real this time, not that far out from guilds. That should be known. It'll be also I want to mention I'm positive the XP system in the playtest is super buffed. Like super buffed. I mean, there's no way you're meant to get guild level 100 in 3 hours, basically. Less, like 1 hour. I think that's kind of obvious. But I wonder how slow it will be. Because there's 100 guild levels. Has someone gotten it? No. I don't know what's going on. Somehow no one has gotten it yet. And we're a lot of people, you know. Maybe someone has a different one, but because we kind of spread out by accident a few times. I think the server's starting to lag. The chest is not loading. We kind of broke the server. 14 server FPS. Yeah, we did something. Should I be using a banana? I can't as a non-rogue. I must be a rogue. Yeah, I'll just stash away a bunch of souls, I guess, if I ever need to do pirate again. If I ever care. I'll have a supply. Go make like 20 incantations. Actually, I will need to when Juan releases. 3 big pods. That is what I'm picking up. Unfortunately, they're only 100 Valor anyway, so it's kind of just like whatever. What's more important is getting clovers and stuff. Bro, we actually are lagging out the server. To get big pods. All my homies getting straight up nothing from the chest. Back in my day during bro, the Christmas advent calendar chests were insane. Y'all missed out. This is nothing compared to those. Those were given 9 cookies. They were given... Oh, this one's fake. Man. What's going on up there? Is there a Krampus up there? Oh, never mind. I'm on the wrong character. Whoops. Good. Maybe it is impossible to get. Like, maybe we're just trolling. But at this point, I'm like, I'm in too deep, bro. I'm the guy mining for diamonds. Oh my god, a little XP pot. That's tradable. Oh my god. Whatever will I do with this? Oh my god, there's a telly cooldown. I'm actually cooked. Stop. Are good. All right, it's laggy, so yo, this low-key printing, bro. I just got a big one. The bag is literally a different color if you get a bunch of XP boosters. Did you get chick skin yet? No, in these 30 minutes I've done over 100. In fact, nobody's gotten it. I'm kind of confused. I feel like someone should have gotten it by now. Like, just that quickly. But, you know, this is very fast, so if it's 50 away. I've like, here's the thing, I did the whole month of calendar already, so this is just like the last push basically. So it shouldn't take that long, surely. If I was gonna get it in less than 3,000. I know, man. I just want to be a chicken. I desire nothing more than to be a I mean, don't clip out. Never mind. Never mind. I just want to be a white little duckling, bro. Is that too much to ask? I want to turn into an egg and say, hey guys, are you feeling egg-tastic? I said, never mind. I got mine the second day. That was 3 weeks ago. I didn't really touch calendar stuff. And also you're lying. The calendar there was no calendar for the first 2 days, but also I've not really done any serious calendar stuff. The problem is I got multiple cherry maidens, so I think my luck is cooked. But also like I've not really done that much during the month. I did do some, but again, cherry maiden calendar I did a lot more. Cherry Man calendar was a rough day, a rough time, bro. I did Floral Depths calendar for the love of the game. I did Butterfly Garden calendar, you know, I did all that. I didn't do that this month, so it's kind of rough. But I'm not starting from scratch here, you know. I'm kind of due getting it, kind of. I'm just coping, bro. It's over. Make possess shovel great again. Possessed? Maybe it is impossible to get. There's no way they bothered curing the drop rates to the dungeons, right? There's no way they were like, okay, Pirate Island takes no time to complete, make it a 1 in 30,000, you know? Cause ghosts. Ironically, the reason I'm not using the ghost piercer is because of ghosts. I want the ghosts. The ghosts kill things for me. And this stupid challenge on Rogue needs 25k kills, so having the ghost kill things for me is very good. It also counts as dagger kills, so I'm not losing anything. The best weapons to clear biome enemies are like Elder Witch, Possess Shovel, Hell Rend, the new bow, actually Armageddon, because burn. There's, yeah, so Possess Shovel OP. I don't know if there's a better dagger. I don't think there is. The ghosts are just busted, okay? They found 3 of them in 2 seconds, bro. I went to Enderballs by accident server. Why is this guy even doing it, bro? You already have it, you rat. Got a triple drop too. Oh, we should be checking. If someone has a mushroom den key and place it, like if you see one, just check it. Like go in and check it real quick to see if there's a true boss. Because it's a daily. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check this real quick. Okay, yeah, there isn't. I want to rob you. Rob? You want to steal it? You want to get it in front of me? You wouldn't be robbing me, you'd be robbing everybody. And that means you'd be a public enemy. In fact, you'd be public enemy #1, so. Any quick troom just 5 seconds into the dungeon? Yeah, nope. I saw the entire dungeon. The Christmas event to be... Never mind. But once again, the Christmas event's not going to be bugged. I think every limited should be re-released at some point. Item, everything. Collectors are cringe. Traders are cringe. I want nothing more than the golden turkey to be walking the streets again. I would be elated. They tried to do it once and the QAs crashed out. The guilds cried and they took it out of the gauntlet, but one day it'll be back. It's only a matter of time. Maybe it is rarer from lower tier dungeons. Does anyone know this? Because this is crazy. No one's gotten it. Unless someone has, I just wasn't with them. Especially not me. The important one. The perspective in which you were hoping I get it. That's rough out here. Guys over here farming XP, bro. Don't the calendar chests give a lot of XP? Isn't it actually more efficient? Do we know? Probably not more efficient, but it's probably like pretty good. I know they used to give a lot more. That's like one. It's a one base valor. Never mind. 1,000 XP. Emojis, dude. You better be shocked. I'm locked in right now. I'm flow stated. Can you giggle 2 times in a row? No. What is that? What are you, weirdo? Get out of here. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. Mushroom. Oh, I found one. Cool. We love dailies. All right, back to it. Back to the grindstone. Unironically. 500 pirate islands, bro. I need Scrub here, bro. He has a bunch of pirate island keys. I need him. I'm losing my mind slowly. Genuinely doing D-Rush in like 20 minutes. It'll all be worth it if I become a chicken. It's not worth it. You call me spooned. So where is it? RY, what? You sure it's I am sure it's possible. I am sure you can get it from Pirate Island because Ender Noob did. I'm not sure if the drop rate might be cooked, but the fact that there's a handful of us, you know, a large amount of us all hitting the chest. Okay, I got another part. The next Pirate Island, I'll chain a key with it. Bro, we're breaking the map. The map is splitting in 2, dog. It's over. Maybe it got nerfed. There's no way they nerfed the chances of the hatchling. There's only 100 in existence. I think you need to be solo. There is no way I need to be solo. Or there's no way you need to be solo to get it. That won't make any sense. Want to offer. Yeah, man, I'll give you a plague, smiley face. and a shard breaker. Oh yeah, and a scorching fist, and ooh, a cinder plate armor. Yeah, fire emoji for better chances. I think we're just unlucky. Lave. No one's giving you a lave for a stupid chicken skin, bro. The lave took me 10 days to get. The Krampus. Gotta kill that after. We're trying to get a sword. It is not a lave, son. That stupid, ugly little chicken skin. I'm killing that Krampus. Traded armor for it. Almost traded. So they didn't. What you're telling me. Almost. Almost means nothing. Hey man, I'll give you 80 dexterity scrolls for it. Take it or leave it. You guys actually farm XP, bro. Hey noob, you're never gonna be at the top of the base valor leaderboard. I said bet. What? Horn Saber? Just never lucky, bro. On all fronts. If you expect to get a lave, you won't. And by the time when the calendar ends, I no longer care about the skin. I only care about it because I want to be a chicken for a little bit. You can have a bunch of corrupted garbage, but no lave. Wags my finger. Nothing from croons. You know, the drops that actually are good. Hey man, what about a sack of coins? Yeah. I hope you consume those by accident. Press 3 on your keyboard. Press 3 on your keyboard. Press 3 on your keyboard. Arma. No. That's a top. You just asked for weapon number 3 and weapon number 2. You do not deserve any of the 6 best weapons of the game. I'm not giving you a top 3 weapon for a stupid little chicken. Shadow Camper got it. So they exist. So it's not glitched or something. I see it. This is where it all turns around. There is hope. I think that guy already got one before, though. That's like his second, genuinely. Are you going to donate 1 million Valor to the guild? I can't. It's 5K a day limit. So that would take 200 days. And I think in 200 days after the guild's release, Valor will no longer matter for the guild. Will be maxed. Someone actually got one. That took a lot longer than I thought it would to see the first one. This means there's hope. This means like it could be me, you know. It's good. It only takes 150 to get one person there, the skin. That guy already got one. Right? I mean, I'll give you a singular hell rend. Yeah, do not ask for things that are in the top 10 of the tier list. They're there for a reason. It's not a trading tier list, but it is to me. People will be like, that's not a trading tier list, but to me, that's how I see trading. That's what trading should be. So, GG. I care about those items. You'll give a hell rent for it. Yes. I raise my finger high. I would give a hell rent for it. But not Armageddon. Why would I give you an Armageddon angry emoji? Or a blighted edge fire emoji. Or a plague. All corrupted weapons that are good. Probably. Or are they bad? Finally celestial. Dude. This reminds me of people who are like, bro, why is your guild not going to be divine and divine plus? Like, the guild limit's going to be 200 people. Hopefully one day. Or at least like 130. You prefer Blighted over Hellrend? Like yes. Blighted is superior. Hellrend's just for the burn, really. What are you trying to get? There is a skin. What the hell? Why'd my chest have nothing in it? There is a skin from this red chest that is a cute little chicken. It is sort of rare, but Armor of True Christmas. Why do you want that? Ugh. I don't even want to like look at you because you said that item. When Easter was over in one day. You started the end of Easter? Man, it's been that long already. Easter was a fever dream, bro. Did you get all the eggs? Did you find all the eggs? Did you use the Neep how to get all 10 eggs video? One person. Good soul farming. Yeah, like I'm picking them up at this point. Which is like a lave. The armor of true crap is worth nothing. Unlucky, bro. If I get another, I will sell it to you for Hellrend. Well, then no deal, bro. You're not going to get another one. That's how I got into the Neep cult. That's a great video. My favorite part of it is the thumbnail. The thumbnail is just so, like, if you look closely, there's some Easter eggs in there. Pun intended. Joke intended. The great thumbnail. Some of my best work, honestly. Did he use the skin? I assume he did. We have not been doing this for so long. It's been less than 40 minutes, actually. It just feels like an eternity, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. Yeah, I think he just consumed it immediately. You're not gonna get another one. I'm pressing F on my keyboard, which we've been doing for, let's see, 6 months. Also, the other side effect is just purely kills for Rogue. Waiting 12 C pages. Hey man, I'll give you a single shard breaker for all of them. I am getting another one. That's not happening. Also, you're assuming you get another one before I get one, which is messed up, bro. Messed up. What will you have after 500 pirate islands? I don't know, man. Worst case scenario, I get a bunch of the calendar loot, which is like keys and XP boosters and stuff, I guess. It's fine. I'm collecting a soul. I'll put souls on a character. I'll make a bunch of pirate incantations at some point. And I'll just like have them for when Juan releases. And we need to do crate to get the runes. It'll be like, this is worth the stockpile. Somewhat. Why you so spoon? Dude, that was just bad timing. I had not gonna drop for like 5 kills anyway. But yeah, there's a Valor donation limit. Someone genuinely tried to trade me 14k Valor donated to my guild. And I had to slap them. Like they did not deserve. That was crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy, am I ready for that guild. Guild's gonna be very intense. It's gonna be like a very important 3 days, I think. Gonna be a lot of curating happening. Check Forge. Are there easy dungeon keys? I don't care about your stupid XP boosters, dog. That there are XP boosters in the Forge. Is that what you wanted? With the information? I've actually gotten a couple XP booster drops. That would be 10,000 Robux. Because shovel is the meta. Next question. What do you say? I didn't ignore you. I just read it and then I just remembered when that happened. Yeah. That's the start of Legendary Dopamine Brain Rot 10 because it's funny. Basically. Dang, I really had hope for that one. No, it's not the meta technically, but it's very good. Basically, it has ghosts. That's really it. The ghosts spawn and they kill things for me. So I get free kills, which matters. That's literally it. Like, look. Okay, you'll never be able to see it because every time I enter a dungeon, they despawn. But, yeah. You know, I don't even like the chicken skin. It's also ugly. Let me see if I can like show. When I have a ghost, you'll see things far away just dying. Like, look. See how like things across the map are just getting killed? That's the ghosts. And those that gives you credit. And there's a stupid achievement in this challenge. Hold on, let me show you. Just so I can see my progress on it too. Look at this, bro. It's so stupid. This one, this defeat 2500. I'm not doing this. But I am doing the kill. Maybe I will actually. No, I'm not doing it. I'm doing the enemies because it gives 2 rogue blocks. Worth it. It's worth the effort. Bro, this guy corrupted it, dog. Why are we trolling? 1500 XP. Yo, it's low-key worth it, though. Is that not worth it? 1 base valor per. Wasting crate, like, genuinely. It's okay. Crate incantations are the most worthless one in the game. It's 1 in 800 with rogue chance and 1 in 364. ChatGPT told you it's 1 in 800 to get what? Yeah, 2500 bosses. I thought it was a typo and they said it's not a typo. Probably their worst work ever. It should be literally it should be 10,000 kills and 500 bosses. It should not be literally 3 times that. Like, notice how those are my last 2 achievements? I've been done rogue forever. I'm not doing the bosses. I figure like it's worth getting the kills on because whatever. I can do that pretty passively. Doing it right now, in fact. But yeah, I'm not even halfway done the bosses. Dude. Position in line 1. There's a queue. We're just like vibing for real. This server is just like a vibe server right now. There's no mission prerogative right now. I'm just chilling. 1 person has gone the hatchling. And I'm pretty sure, bro, Shadow, you've gone 2, haven't you? Crazy. I'm pretty sure I remember you getting another one. Every time you see a pop-up after I kill the chest, if there's a 1 in 300, 400 chance it's the skin. See, look, the ghosts are just killing things for me. They're OP, bro. They're little summoner minions. Actually, wait. Oh my god, I'm not smart. Wait, no, yes, I am. Never mind. I am. I was going to say, if the minions spawn from the shovel count as dagger kills, does that mean the minions spawn from the glyph weaver count as staff kills? But then I use my brain and realize it's not spawned from the glyph weaver. It's from the stupid banner, so it wouldn't. Bad game. That would have made Glyph Weaver really good. If the Glyph Weaver's passive was every time you use an ability, it spawns minions. And the banner was a completely separate item. Then the Glyph Weaver would have been cracked. TK? There's a TK? Say no more. Yelp. There's a cramp unk. Say no more. No more you have to say. Say no more. I'm indexing it. Like it's actually crazy. Like, do you know what's crazy? You know what's really crazy? The rogue footage that I am, finally making into a video eventually. That's 10 days old. And in that video, I'm like, a veteran of killing Krampus, right? I swear I've been killing Krampus for a month. Like, I thought the witch was bad. This guy was the true bane of my existence. And the worst part is somebody had a master builder horn saber, and days before the index, they got rid of it. This is the worst stream ever, TBH. What? How? I'm the same as I always am. Spamming Pirate Islands. Hey, man. You are under the misconception that streams have to involve me doing something important in the game. The stream is just me. It's me no matter what. I can do whatever I want. I don't. You are entitled if you think you deserve to be able to join a stream where someone's spending hundreds of dollars on keys or something, bro. Like, I don't know. You are. Go do cap on your own, bro. I'm not gonna carry you. You want someone to spawn incantations for you, right? You want to be carried. Leave then. Get out of here. Ban them. Matter of fact, you're banned for life. Blacklisted. Ban them forever. I would not deal with entitlement here. Lifetime ban. Unbelievable. Coming in here being like, oh man, bro, Neep, I have no incantations. Please spawn incantations for me. You missed it. You missed it. I did cap already. You missed it. You lose. You lost Willy Wonka. You don't get the factory. Worst stream ever. I'm the same person, which means you never liked me. You just want to get carried in the game. And that's not what I am. I'm just a dude. When I quit this game and disappear, what will you have? You'll have no one. So you better be self-sufficient. Or just like, I don't understand, bro. You don't have that guy. That guy is like quitting the game slowly. It's entitlement. He set a bad precedent. You'll have no one. And you actually don't have me anymore. What's your username so I can blacklist you? Unbelievable, bro. This is like the greatest thing ever, bro. This is like a podcast, basically. Like, what is this game to you? Just doing the same endgame dungeon 100 times every day? Do you even like the game? If you cannot exist without doing constant meta stuff, then I don't know, man. Like, this ain't, you're gonna burn out. I don't want to do cap 6 hours a day every day. I don't want to do any corrupted dungeons. They're hard. I'm gonna die. Like, what do you do when there's nobody? Because I don't understand your argument. I don't get it, bro. I don't know why people play this game, bro. They're just pay to win. They just spend $500 on keys and then they close the game. I'll never understand. Paying to play a game. It's like paying to have fun, but it's not even fun. This guy doesn't respect Pirate Island. He doesn't understand the lore behind this dungeon. I'm getting my revenge on the time it almost killed me in the early days. Also, I want the hatchling skin. You know this. I've been saying this. I'm hatchling it up. Are you not entertained? I'm still me, you know. If you're only here for what I'm doing in the game, then like I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're even playing the game, in fact. I just don't get it. Because people be mentioning and they like talk like they're so into efficiency, right? Like they just every moment of the day they have to be doing meta things. They can't handle 5 seconds not doing the hardest boss in the game, right? And then like I'll see them and they'll be rocking a Elder Witch staff and a Lich Bound. I'm like, dude, you talk like you're so serious, but you're running straight garbage. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do other than hope for corrupted dungeons? Georgie, do you get it, bro? Exactly 13 minutes from now. In 13 minutes, I'm doing a D-rush, dog, so it better be. What a nerd, bro. I'll never understand. I'll actually never understand. I'm super efficient. I must spend 5 hours a day doing the new dungeon. If ever anybody I see is not doing the new dungeon, I will yell at them. By the way, can anyone give me free items? I'm using an Outer Witch. 2 hours of Mermaid and 1 hour, 12-minute of Pirate. Yo, Neep. What? Gulp. I'm scared. A watch streak. Sailor Yuko lost his watch streak. Boost Neep's luck. It didn't work. It's been a rough day, actually. Also in the title. Pirate Island calendar unironically. This is not ironic anymore. I'm invested. I'm in a full flow state right now. I should probably pick up legendaries. I'm probably gonna go craft these into incantations unironically. Like actually. At this point I've been doing this so much, like I might as well just pretend I'm getting incantations. Is Hellrend offer still on? Like, yeah. I would much rather have a hell or chicken skin than a Hellrend drop. Got me invested too. Got the whole squad invested, dog. In fact, I be getting them. It just anti-cheated me. I be getting them so invested, like I can't even stop them. I was like, guys, 20 minutes of Mermaid Cove, trust me. And then they start doing it for the next 6 hours. Like they couldn't stop. Like it's actually crazy. You actually want to do this trade? I'm gonna become a chicken. You're gonna watch me. Wait, where's my Hellrend? Rend. Well, I don't know where I threw it. I have 2. 1 there. Do I not? Wait, do I have a second one? Surely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, okay. I found the second one. I have it, noob. You don't have it, noob. No, they were split up. The other one's on this guy. I only need 1 for getting axe kills one day. Really? You'll make me a chicken? Wait, 1 more though. We can finally end my suffering. Oh, you have a Hellrend of mine. Oh. Are we serious right now? I'm still gonna do a few more. I need to grab weapons over skins. You are too far away. What is happening, bro? Oh my god. Why does it have no credits for it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna eat it immediately. Wait, does it have a big health bar? No, surely not. A little skin. Okay, yeah, it's a little health bar. We're good. That was almost bad. I do need to kill a few more though. At this point, I'm making the incantations. Hold on. All right, well, we won then. We won. But I am gonna again do a few more. If I get the skin as a drop, then that's just funny. In the next like 3. And this still doesn't work. Yeah. Whoops. Big health bar is bad because it destroys your visual clarity. It's like this, right? The smaller it is, the more accurate it is. Any further questions? Literally. Why are you trading me? Oh, where's the group? I need 7 more souls. And I need to pick up every legendary I get. A really big health bar messes me up especially because a big health bar is not just slightly bigger. It's literally triple the size. So to me, you know, 10 pixels of green is 20% HP. But, you know, on a big health bar, 10 pixels is like you have 5 health, dog. I've died to it. So what is the best skin? Well, to me, good skins are the small HP bar skins. So reindeer, bunny, small ice spider. What else is there? Little chicken. The small health bar skins. Small skin, good. Of course I do a hell rent for the chicken skin, dog. Who do you think I am? I got like 30 crate chests. I'll probably just get another one. But I don't really care about it. I only need one because I'm never going to die with one because I'm never going to use it unless they make a burn fix that makes it somehow meta, which wouldn't be the case probably because SFOth is going to release after. Anyways. I didn't get one as a drop. I'm just doing a little bit more level below. We could play a level below game later. I want to do a D-rush first. I'm gonna craft incantations. So if anyone has incantations to craft for pirate, be ready. I just need to get a bunch of legendaries real quick. Pirate legendaries. And then we can set it up. We can like kill all the boat things. And then someone can stay there and we can tele back and forth and do it. I'm not gonna do crate, but I'm just preparing this because in the future, like the far future. Thanks, man. In the far future, there will be a day, right, where we need to do crate, not for drops, but for runes to spawn Juan. So, yeah. We're gonna need them. Let me just get a few more legendaries. I don't know how many I need. I kind of picked up like 100 souls. I didn't even realize. I keep having to read that on Twitch, bro. Are you gonna donate 1 million valor? Like what? First of all, it's my guild, so like I like would anyway. But butterfly garden. I'm not doing butterfly garden. You missed that Fortnite. You missed it. I'm not doing indexes or anything. I'm trying to get the skin, but I traded for it. So GG. I'm not doing your. But you missed it. You missed it, Fortnite. I told everyone that I believe corrupted butterfly garden will exist. I believe it. And you know what happened? They mocked me. They laughed at me. They said, ha ha. That's not gonna happen, Neep. And so I was the one who got, you know, a Scarlet Veil and everything in my name. Basically did the index that day. And then just kept the items. And now that's not the case, but I have the index, so. I think that might be enough. I don't know though. I need 2 per. I have 15, so 150 souls, so I need 30 legendaries. That's a lot of pages. I'm not gonna craft those all actually. I don't think. I'll craft a lot of them. Actually, I will. I got infinite pages after the stupid thing. Tonight. What about tonight? I'm gonna... What? You guys doing the song lyrics? Get out of here, bro. Chew. I'm so ready for Juan release when we gotta do pirates to get runes. Back in DMs. Oh boy. That's always a bad sign. Bro, who was the first one to make one of those? Like, I swear I've been seeing those, like, formatting for months. Who's the originator of this stupid format? It's just some random guy, right? Me, it's you. Of course it is. Me. I am. Dude. Holy moly. Wait. DM Moo Battle, barely legible. Who's this character, bro? I don't know any of this. I gotta... Yeah, bro. Scrolls, Valor, and Page. Wait. You're... For pages? Hold on. Wait, I don't care, actually. Never mind. I don't care. I take it back. I, like, thought about it. I realized, like, why do I care? Realm private servers, of course it is. That makes sense. I was like, there's gotta be a patient zero of this format. I thought you listened Justin Bieber every morning. I don't think Justin Bieber, is that his song? Really? I thought Justin Bieber was like baby. Like, that's all he says. Just keep talking about babies. You know, as he does. As he should, of course. He's Justin Bieber. Son. No, not son. Baby. Baby. Wait, don't call me that, actually. Wait. Bro. Wait, oh, you guys are already at the boat. Wait, stop. Don't totally away from the boat. I didn't realize. Stop. All right, good. I need to stay there. I gotta get all my Ezza balls. Hold on. No. He tellied away. I'm running back. I need someone to hold it, bro. How could he? TP Forge. What? I'm gonna die on this run, bro. I need an elite mercenary squad to help kill all the pirates. Said you listen to his songs when you wake up. Yeah, I think that was a joke. Actually, I know that was a joke because I don't do that, of course. Would never. Oh, that's a joke. That's what we call in the industry a fib, a joke, a humorous outtake, if you will. A meme, perhaps. Clip farming. Not clip farming, bro. It's not. There are no clips. I need an elite warrior. I need someone to hold it. Just make sure you hold it, literally. If you're not crafting, just like stay there forever. for at least 3 minutes. Okay. So I'm the fool. Yeah, you've been fooled. It's not even April, but you've been fooled. I can't wait for Juan release in 4 months. I'm gonna be really glad I did this. Oh my god, they respawned already? He's gone. Why is he gone already? Oh, he's right. Pirate. Rush now. I'm crafting, bro. So I don't have to do it in 4 months. There he is. We need someone killing the things, bro. It's terrible. Side effect of doing what we just did. What is called Isabel in this row? Oh. I ran out of Pirate Island legendaries, bro. Let me just do this real quick for real. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's so late. I'm literally an eternity late. Bro. From the lucky blocks? Yes, you can get all party hats. You can get keys. You can get XP boosters and clovers. You can get vault spaces. You can get character slots. And you can get clovers. I think I already said that. And more than everything. To complete the entire package. You can... That's it, I think, actually. Give me your letter. Oh, there's 3 pirates here. He back? Bro. I do not have enough legendaries. Anyone got pirate legendaries? I'm gonna check for like captain's axes and stuff. I don't think I have any. Lucky block, mystery. Can you get mystery? You can get mystery chest, yeah. Crate now or draw? I'm not doing crate. I'm not doing crate. No crate will be done by me for a long time. Use some yours luck block. Sir, I require knowing what you're trying to tell me. Translation error, it's over. No, I guess. I haven't got the chick hatchling as a drop, but I have been extorted. What is the value of Neep's voodoo? Very high value. Very high value. Very high. Crate calendar in 5 days. Is crate calendar in 5 days? Like I'll dabble, I think, I guess. Like I guess, man. Like I guess. Bro, where are my legendaries? This guy's like sitting here like a good little squeak little hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if I have anything on characters. Any at all. Any captain's axe hiding for some reason. I should have picked them up earlier. I think I'll probably have... I definitely have Isabel's rings in my gift box. I'm only crafting them so I have them when I need them, which will probably be in months, several months. I'm really planning for the future here. Can you use the YouTube block for Wii? This is definitely Google Translate. The YouTuber CC, whatever you want to call them, those blocks are disabled. They are unable to be used. And they will be unable to be used for a while because they are glitched. And I graciously informed the devs of such a glitch by abusing it live on camera to prove it. All right. Oh my god, is no still stay here. I'm glad this guy stayed here the whole time because I found stuff that I needed. Nobody can use their CC blocks because they were glitched. They shouldn't have ever had items in them for now. It was still in the testing phase and we weren't done testing them. And the day they had items, I realized they were just broken. In fact, the items were broken too. There were 2 issues with them. Okay, gimme. I think that's it. I think that's all my souls. So now I just have a massive chunk of pirate incantations for I don't even know when. 3.5 months from now when they announce Juan is in October or something before Halloween. Juan is genuinely post-Halloween. They're probably gonna do the Halloween event and then followed up by Juan and then do the Christmas event. Like that'll literally be what it is, I think. Guys, I need help. My ghosts aren't very strong. I need an elite mercenary, a big strong man to kill these things for me. Never mind, I got it, I think. Another cat has joined. He's definitely, I don't even know, bro. It's lost. Bro just came in here to get free blocks. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all the souls. Let's just see what the damage is. I'm ready for, let's see, August, I guess. Man. I guess it's good that I started picking them up. Damn. Yeah, this will be good. This is not needed for any calendar. What this is needed for is a month before they release Juan, they'll put runes on the drop table and they'll say go farm runes and we'll have to do that. I'll be trying to get like 5 of each rune, probably. I think that's a good number. All right, I'll kill 1 more and then I'm gonna do a D-rush now. That was a hoot. That was cool. I used my drush Ezebel rings actually. Just funny. 2 big mana potions. All right, cool. That was a day for real. I'm not gonna do Pirate Islands tomorrow. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope someone other than Shadow Camper managed to get it. Cause that's crazy. I think that guy already got one. Yes, I'll do a D-rush. I will. Wait, I'm doing D-rush. How much dexterity should one be aiming at? Well, $73 is the max base dex possible. This is 10 from the Forge and every dexterity quest and max level. I choose dex on every single quest that has it. So pretty much anything above 50, assuming you don't have a Forge, your max possible is 63. You should have 63. If you're doing my build, 63. Just as base. Why does Unk have no defense? Bro, because I'm weak. Because I took my armor off. That's why. I don't have no defense. It's just really, really hard to read. It should be, this color should be like an orange. But it says 17 because of the bow, right? Like it'll say 27. That's my base. Right? But this will make it green again. So Yeah, I have 31 defense. When D-rush now. Right meow. That was a fever dream. That was actually a fever dream. I'm a waddling quacky duck now. Yeah, why he like low-key like his big fat belly just kind of like never mind. Why is he doing that? I will get to drushing. I will. He low-key, don't call him that. I did too much quack and now I'm a duck. D-rush gives you coins. I usually do it when there's a daily, but the D-rush I'm not at my cap, and the D-rush cap resets tomorrow, and there hasn't been a daily in 3 days. So I'm just doing it for the love of the game. But it gives you coins. Wow. Yo, they added a new... I didn't even see this. A new way to steal money from noobs. Quiddle depth keys, bro. That's crazy. One-time purchase. That's just crazy. Well, ironically, this is still probably the best deal ever. But like these are irrelevant, so maybe not actually. This I want to show you. I just want to show the guy who's like, what are D-rush coins? Don't buy this. Don't ever do any of these scrolls. Don't ever do this. Don't ever do that. Oh my god, wait. The only things you should ever spend coins on are these 3 items and pages. And also this. These upgrades cost coins. That's what they're for. I assume there will be a day that coins are important again. Anyways, BRB. Basically, I am so traumatized by the early days of Dungeon Rush coins where they inhibited me from getting forge upgrades that I now do a daily D-rush kind of as a ritual, and everyone who does them with me has this many coins. I have over 500 coins now. If they ever had anything else that's important for coins, I can buy it. I have beaten the game mode coins. Man, duck that skin. Bro, you're really ruffling my feathers right now. Why do you have to say that? Punk. D-rush is the best way to farm pages. That's true. That's true as well. 2 D-rushes takes about 30 minutes to an hour if you're slow. Like that's a slow D-rush. You can do it in like 15 minutes with a 15 to 20 minutes with a decent team. And that's 1 page. That's faster than any other way. I don't do it for pages, but if I ever need pages, like urgently, like desperately, like I don't have any in my gift box, no one else has any, I don't have any in my vault, then I can spend enough coins to get about 30 of them. So that looks like a swan. Swans, do swans hatch from eggs? It's not a swan. You can tell by its stupid walking animation. Also, have you ever seen a swan in your life? I don't think swan beaks are orange. Hold on. Like pink. Did that okay, hold on. Hold on. I got you. I'm getting the swan image. Gotta join the fight though. I meant a goose. I don't think it's a goose. It might be a goose. But there are white ducks. Might be a goose. Actually. Probably a goose, honestly. Probably is a goose. But gooses and ducks can both be like white like this. Maybe it is a goose. I have to do this because I did it already. I got the swan image. Now I just need the swan on my screen. So let me see. I'm gonna look up goose. Hold on. Like goose. I don't think it's a goose. No, it's not a goose. Gooses are not white when they hatch. But honestly, ducks aren't either. No, yeah, they are. I don't know, bro. Like, honestly, now that I look at it, no bird spawns in white. There's a rooster. This is not a rooster, dog. It doesn't have a gobbler. I think it's meant to be a duck, but I looked it up and both goose and duck hatchlings are not white. So, wait. I can go by the color of the egg. It's a white egg, right? Also, I thought when you stood still, you became an egg. Is that only when you're not attacking? Oh, it's when you're not in combat. Interesting. That makes the skin better. All right, hold on. What color is a duck egg? Green, blue, black, and white. What color is a goose egg? White, creamy white, or pale? Okay, it's probably a goose. All goose eggs are white, but not all duck eggs are white. So it's probably a goose, actually, which is funny. They spawn in flesh colored. They spawn in like yellowy. A goose is not a swan. Okay, you got that message got deleted, I guess. How much defense should you have? 17 is what my build gets at base. There's some quests like 8 vitality versus 3 defense. You should definitely just get defense. I don't know. If you choose vitality, you're out of your mind. First, more like nerd. I forgot you got stacks of potions. Oh my god, I forgot they made D-Rush good. Oh my god, bro. I was like, I have no potions. Oh my god, they made the game better. It's actually so beautiful. Saw a baby owl for the first time when I was in kindergarten. They look so ugly. They're literally cute. Like, what? Like, who do you think you are? So 2 New Years ago, it was like 6 p.m. I was in a forest. I heard an owl call. I've already told this story. In fact, I told this story killing worm nest last time. I heard an owl. And you know how when you hear an animal or a bird or something, you look for it, but you don't expect to see it? Like, you're like, it's probably like in a tree somewhere. I turned and I immediately saw it. It was about 100 meters away, sitting on a branch. Its back was the sky. Like, it was just a random branch with nothing behind it, no tree behind it. It was just the sky. So I could see its silhouette, its outline, and it was just staring at me. So, like, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, okay, it's over. This is it. This is where it ends. This is the year I die, 2025. The owl just pooed at me on New Year's. I did not get spooned the skin. I traded a Hellren for it. I have not gone as a drop. But I'd rather have the skin than a Hellren because I have 2 Hellren, or I had 2 Hellrens. Owls don't usually kill humans. No. But owls are the mark of death. I trade a Hellrend, yes. I'd do it again, too. It's a Hellrend, bro. W scam. Rip train community who thinks the Hellrend is relevant. It's sad, man. It's because the train community is a bunch of solo players, I think, because they have no friends. Why didn't you give me that trade? I gave you all that trade. I said to everybody that trade. I was like, just don't ask for something from the top 3. Like, I'm not giving you an Armageddon, bro. Like, the point of trading is to save time. I've said this forever. And clearly I'm unlucky. I tried. I spent over an hour. I got souls. I just crafted 30 pirate incantations. Whatever, bro. I lose. Ice Age. See, that's from... The thing with the Ice Age is I only have 1 of them. Dynamite's so good. I'm gonna grab the dynamite. Wait. Okay. If you didn't know, dynamite is so good. Guys, if you didn't know, dynamite is so good. If you did not know that dynamite is good, then you know now. Did you know that dynamite is good? Dynamite's so good. The robe I forgot was called from Cap. Well, I'm not giving you a permaveil. These are like OP items. I'm not giving you non-weapons. Weapons. Okay, I'm not giving you any of the top 3 weapons, and I'm not giving you non-weapons. I'm not giving you support items, like utility items. Non-weapons don't fall off. Like the permaveil, the permafrost veil is literally going to be relevant in 3 months because it's an armor that reflects. You can abuse that. A master builder Neep voodoo. I don't have one. Literally, I dropped them on the ground. I said, who doesn't have a voodoo? I dropped them because I spawned them. But the CC block will most likely be disabled for over a week. It should have been disabled immediately. That glitch existed since it got added. I had been doing it without knowing. Because I remember when I kept saying like, oh, I thought I used them already. I guess not. They're literally unobtainable. I can't spawn it. I can't spawn them. They're gone. Nobody can. Not one person has CC block. They don't work. They released broken. It was only a matter of time until somebody found that glitch, but, you know, obviously it was me because I'd be finding every glitch for some reason. I'm basically a playtester. You felt, dude. You're the one not doing the D-rush, bro. Oh, not locked in. Also, I think a lot of people are farming Pirate Islands. Like, I think they're still in their server doing that. When I left, there were still like 10 people doing it. Like, and I had been crafting incantations for like 15 minutes. Some hacker has a floral axe of doom. In the real game? I can only assume you mean in the actual game. Unless you mean this guy. This guy's not a hacker, though. He's just... Wait. No, never mind. Team Reindeer. This guy's... That's great. P flag. No. I have to take it, but my dynamite's been wasted. Whatever. The other choice was literally like... I don't even know. Mana or something. Not real game. What do you mean? So in a D-Rush, there's people with Florlax of Doom. Are you just saying like he's a hacker because he's lucky? Yeah, what's funny is our team is going to rip because I have a P flag and they have 3 Floralaxes. So I'm just... That's all... Like, I'm giga buffing Floralaxes. That's crazy. We better do like a release... We better speed run, honestly. This better be a record run. Yo, try to go fast, low-key. I don't know what our dungeons are, but I think we've had really fast ones already. We had Worm Nest and we had Ice Forest, but like this is a Mad Hatter, so this is quick. What did we have? We did Floral Depths. Floral was kind of slow, but whatever. 2 Toy Sword of Doom and a Musket of Doom choices in Drush one time. Bro, I got a hand. I've never had hand cannon plus guest hat because every time I get that combo, it gives me a Florilax. It's horrible. It's actually the worst thing ever. You know, the best weapon in D-Rush? Unbelievable, bro. Yo, why is it not dead yet? Why do you guys suck? Why is our team washed? I'm literally P-flagging us. We should be done long ago. This be faster than main game. Ghost Piercer. Sky's leeching. Yeah, Florilax is better, but I wanted like I want to play with the guest hat hand cannon thing combo, you know? Running tier 3 axe, bro. You a tier 5 dagger, I saw that. I should be in the Florilax, not them. The fact that we have 3 Florilaxes that still took a long time is crazy to me. Bro, we have a speedrun loadout. Literally. Oh my god, we better be pacing for top 10. We have Gingerbread and Mad Hatter. Like, we gotta lock in. Day 1 Drush was so cooked. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the solo. I got the possessed shovel, and then I got a full map Inferno Chasm lava thing, and I die. It was terrible. Doe armor. Bro, I don't have an axe. I don't have a Florilax. This is bad. Oh, this would have been good. I keep getting mana. I have 400 mana. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got a speed run. I guess I'm going to wear the tank gear while I run. Oh, that's not a good idea. I've had like 800 mana. Sometimes when I get a musket, I get like a lot of mana. I think I got a musket and then 3 mana choices and it gave me just was crazy, but yeah, hope you get a musket. You probably will. The last dungeon before has a really high chance of giving a Doom weapon. At least a couple of us will roll a Doom weapon, so it might be something good. I would like to get a Doom. It'd be nice if I got a Florilax. I'd be chilling. I just got axe armor, bro. Like, what are we doing? What a troll. How are you so lucky in Dungeon Rush? I'm not. I've done hundreds of D-Rush games. Like 150. And let's just say, a lot of those runs violated by RNG. This is a decent run. I got a P flag. That's decent. How fast is our run? It would have been faster if we had a quicker early game, I think. We had a pirate, and then we had a bog, which was fast. We might actually be pacing. Well, I'd say we would be if the Florilaxes were actually doing things. I don't know why we're so weak right now. I'm P flagging and still like doing nothing. What is this loadout, dog? Okay. I'm carrying. Yes, you. Why am I? Wait, there's 3 Florilaxes. I'm 3rd DPS. Someone's griefing. Like, someone's actually throwing. Unless there's actually only 2. But there's 2 Coral Salves of Doom and a tier 6 axe. What is this? We're pays, bro. We could have got a sub 15 or something. We could have been on the board. Actually throwing. There's no way the best thing you all got was a tier 6 axe. Man. I guess it was. No dupe weapon besides Coral. Yeah, you guys are Half of us got really good RNG and half of you got cooked. That's crazy. It's fine. I'll P flag to make up the difference. Go dump the maxes, boy. Literally, the Florlaxes just need to spam potions and get in there. You don't understand how much damage you do. Like, you think you don't do a lot, but if you dump your ring, you do 10% of the loss. Man, if only we got Sylvan Stabs, that would have been really good. Do not check WFL. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't care. It's like it's probably like 3 people voting on a couple alts. I forgot. WFL's a joke because it's like 2 guys on with 6 accounts. I don't care what those guys think. In fact, I have the highest voted trade in that trade, which is my Pixelween hat for Ahi Candy Cane, which ironically is a good trade now. Like, according to traders, but not like it matters. Yeah, Ahi Candy Canes are merely just a meme, I think. Kill it. This was so slow despite what should have been very fast. 1736. We are trash, dog. The fact that my worm staff is getting like top 2, top 3 is crazy. Permafrost is 2.5 Stygian. Okay, yeah, it's over. I don't know who's gonna tell them. Who's actually gonna tell that guy when Asphalte Meta comes out? Stygian for Permafrost and Sibo. Crimsibo? Alright, I'm gonna put L on all the ones that are... I'm gonna do the opposite of what everyone else is voting. Just to make it confusing. I think people have like... Okay. When I look at this, all I can imagine is what's happening is people see 2 W's and just add to it. Like, they don't actually think that. Yo, can we like low-key break this? Can I just like... Someone vote the opposite of this with me, genuinely. I want to see what happens. I need everything to be the opposite. Because I swear, like, these people just on one account vote like five times on different accounts for the same thing. And then people are scared because I never see like if you look, small ramble, I never see trades that are like nobody believes this is a loss. Nobody believes the lull is more important than eye patch. I don't believe that for 1 second. Like, why is there not even like, it should be like 7 versus 3 or something, right? Does nobody have differing opinions? Is everyone just no because it's one guy on 7 accounts? They're all hypothetical now. No one even does trades anymore. It's crazy. I hate traders, bro. It's actually like, look at this. Like, this is what trades... Literally nobody argues. They go in here and they all do the same thing. Like, nobody disagrees. Nobody disagrees. Like, not one person. There's got to be somebody. It's 2 guys. It's like it's genuinely 1 guy with 7 accounts. I swear. Button game, bun game. You want to play a bun game? Really? You really want to play a bun game? I mean, yeah, I'm closing this game now. I gotta play my hourlies. Oh, bro, but I did a seer. Whack. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't even need to do this, but I know it doesn't work because of course it doesn't work. I can't believe Neep would do this. This is probably disabled until post guild, which is really funny because the only ones that exist are they're a limited item now. You have a Krampus? Wait, I gotta join that. Hold up. What's your server? I can't find you. Where are you? Krampus? Like, quick little, give me your server ID or something. Bonka Block. I'm not playing Bonka Block with you, dog. You threw 3 dynamites on us. I have 21 sugar rushes and 40 gingerbread cookies. What can I get? I don't know. 40 gingerbread cookies? Scratch his head. Fortnite, I don't know how to join you. I don't know your Roblox username. It's really complicated. Justin underscore plate. Like, I have no idea, bro. Just ghosted me, bro. The Texas server and the honor is 160. Oh boy. Good enough. There's actual IDs. I don't know how to find the ID. Worth it. Fortnite 992. I like, that's his nickname. I don't know if I can search that on Roblox. They just killed it. Fortnite, why are we throwing? Why are we throwing again? Takes 20 years to load. Dude. It's not fair. Fortnite season -14. What? All right, I'm opening the button, bro. If there's no Krampus in this server, I'm closing the game forever. I'm never coming back. I've had enough of this disgusting game where the chicken skin eludes me. Wait, Nerp, join me. I found a Krampus in Overworld. I have my joins on. Hold on. Okay. What's your username again? You're on Bonka Block, bro. I can see it. No, we haven't done around the button for like 2 days. That's oh, it's been like 1 day actually, but still. Just like one more. I'm just checking one more server, bro. Like, you think I'm crazy, but this is important. I'm trying to get this done before guilds for real. Like, I want to get my horns there before guilds. Because then I can, then I'm good. And I have the max index. He's playing Bonka Block. Hold on. I just gotta check, bro. I just gotta check. Hold on. Just gotta see if these two are Krampus. Don't even worry about it. Don't even, like, why are you even worrying right now? Ow. We'll button it up, but like, hold on. I swear I won't grief. No, you lost your privilege of playing Bonka Block with me. You threw 4 dynamites on me. That's 4 too many. What is that one? I ruined Bonka Block, dog. It's not fun to play a game if you are treating me differently. It's too late. It's the same reason why we can never play, proper team games, and why level below is something we don't do often anymore. It's Enderbull and Sailor team, bro. They win every round because, of course, they're gonna win every round. They will be on the same floor. It'll mark Enderbull and they won't fight. It's crazy. Crazy. It's like the event, bro. All right, I'm ignoring the we. Never thought I'd see the day. One, I'm just checking this. If it's not Krampus, I don't care. Like, this guy will have sacrifice and he will be staring at Sailor Yuko. Anyone else could be across from me, he'd fight them. But Sailor Yuko, bro always gets the finale with Sailor Yuko. He always 2v1s the final guy in the finale. Ruined level below. Ruined level below, dog. Every time. It's over. We can't play level below anymore because of that. They don't even, like, sometimes fight each other. They just always are teamed. Every time. It's terrible. It's heartbreaking. Okay. I'm closing this game. We will button it up. There was none of those were Krampuses. It's so sad. Button. I will do that like more for genuinely like 30 minutes if I after the World Boss Mayhem. Like I am getting the Horde Saber this World Boss Mayhem. We can't play anything. Well, we can't play games because you grief. That's why. That's why. Because you are a rat. And you literally sacrifice your life to do... Here's the thing, right? The reason kamikazes were so effective is because sacrificing yourself to damage somebody is really, really overpowered. Stacking yourself in a team game to grief me basically just means I can't ever win. It's unbeatable. It spawned, but it died instantly. Yeah. The ones I need get insta-killed. When I needed Witch, bro, it got genuinely insta-killed. Is it gonna fill up? There's one more spot. Curse is the last spot, bro. What are we doing? We're full queued. 24 people. You low-key weren't doing anything. That's just 0-10 rage bait, bro. You know I was like... You know I was cooking. Like, you know I was genuinely, like... Full seasoning. Mouth-watering entrees.
Phase 1. Allow me to explain before we begin.
I was genuinely my team's MVP, dog. Every time.
Will occur each time the button is pressed.
The RPG tech was crazy. I'm gonna do the gamble. Is it gonna gamble? Why is there Pomni, bro? I got 3 armors last time. Where'd this come from?
To start things off, let's begin with a lighter event.
Bro got a gun immediately. How did you get that? Where did you get that? Why do I have this? Wait, why did I get rid of it? Marked. Uh-oh.
Pressing the button will terminate someone else at random. Keep in mind, decisions have consequences.
Oh, I get it. Hold on. Dude, I can't see. Why is this of course it elim some lady AFK on the bed, bro.
This is the participant responsible for their turn.
Bro, you rat. You lucky little rat, bro. You're right in front of me.
This is your opportunity.
I'm going to a room, I think. Yeah, go beat that guy with the top. Go beat Willy Wonka up now. Go beat the Mad Hatter up. Bro. Stop following me. They're stealing my loot, bro. Oh, this is the button. Is he still? Are we meant to kill him? I have to break down the door. Ow.
The following participants were terminated.
We know. It was some AFK lady. Oh no.
Prepare to run for your life. The Juggernaut will soon be chosen. If the Juggernaut fails to terminate enough subjects, they will be eliminated.
Get away from me, bro.
One among you will rise. The rest will fall.
I knew it. Bro, he's targeting me. Bro, like I'm just getting targeted. Like I'm leaving this game. I'm done. This guy followed me the whole game and then got Juggernaut targeting me, bro. Like, it's just, you can't see, I can't play team games, bro. This guy just promised he wouldn't target and bonk a block, and then we go into this game. Unbelievable, bro. A new round. See? He's a liar. I was right. I was not the first one closest to you. I was running away from you before Juggernaut started, and then Juggernaut started and you chased me fully, ignoring people near you. You cannot gaslight me. I have video proof.
Watch back, bro. Hey, bring your hot mouth ass home.
I explicitly tried to avoid you at the start of it, and you followed me. This is blatant targeting. And then you missed every shot. You shot the whole wall. Like, you suck at aiming, dog. Trash. No wonder you're throwing in bonka block.
Welcome to phase 1.
Yo, we here with the pig,
Allow
bro.
me to explain.
I did get better. I was the 10th person near you.
Each time.
I turned 2 corners and you chased me because it's me.
Survive as long as you can. There will only be one
Hey,
winner.
pig,
And I tried to avoid you before, but you're chasing me the whole game, bro. Get away from me, you freak. Literally target. We can't play team games if I'm just getting full targeted.
Things off. Let's begin.
I don't want this. Who's this random, bro? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna target you.
Let me get back in my
I want to do gamble. Is there a gamble?
Y'all got that. Y'all got that, OG.
I'm curious about these guys now. They're like
Pressing the button.
talking to each other.
Someone else at random.
It's over, bro. It's over.
Gonna have to get up on
Keep
somebody.
in mind, decisions have consequences.
This guy genuinely chased me before Juggernaut started, and then targeted me when he became Juggernaut.
This is the participant.
Oh god, it's just blatant.
responsible for their
After
termination.
promising when he went grief and bonka block, like this is his true colors.
Combat against them has been authorized. This is your opportunity to serve justice.
I'm gonna kill you when I have the chance. Your death is my only goal.
I ain't hitting him hard enough. I ain't hitting him hard enough, bro.
Wink. No. And if it was anyone else, I outplayed you. Like, you would have given no other Juggernaut would have kept chasing me. In fact, I think you lost because you did that, because everyone just ran away. You had 3 people near you.
The following participants were terminated.
Yes, it does. If a rat steals some cheese, he's gonna steal some bread as well. Okay.
Oh shit.
Firm. Do they shoot the janitor, bro? It's messed up. Oh my god. Can't see him, bro. He's too dark. Bro, this guy is throwing. Oh my god. They know how to open doors. It was just random, bro. Oh, it's free. It's free.
From this point onward, combat is authorized around the button. I suggest you act with caution.
Where are the chefs, bro? We need the chefs that drop briefcases.
Prepare to run for your life. The Juggernaut will soon be chosen. If the Juggernaut fails to terminate enough subjects, they will be eliminated. One among you will rise. The rest will fall.
You little rat, bro. Like, I hope I'm the Juggernaut so I can kill you. Oh, he's on the other side. I don't think he's knocking. He's just knocking them and not downing them. Why are there 4 people just running around him, bro? They're bullying him. Is this guy hacking? He's bullying the Juggernaut live on camera. Oh, they are all dead.
We will pause to take a short break.
Oh, am I literally one shot, bro? What just happened? Oh my god. A barricade is over. What? Bro, this game is griefing me. My gun, bro. This guy's following me, so he gets it immediately. No one else was following me, bro. You little rat. Like, you're actually a rat. I have nothing in my inventory. It dropped it. No, I'm targeting you, kid. Hopefully you're on my team in the... Like, you're actually a rat, bro. This only happens because you followed me. I don't have ammo, I don't think. Game is trash, dog. I'm done playing this game. I'll quit. Drop my gun on the ground just because I had a sledgehammer. I thought you could have both. Oh. I can't figure it out. The 2 sledgehammers. I only got one, I think. Free merch, dude. I'm so good. Vests are actually really rare. I don't know if they buffed vest rate. Because for 3 games, no one got any vests. Now I see a vest every time. Low key. If you have a gun, you have the group. That's not true. I don't think. Oh no.
The following.
So you know I've never had a gun.
Terminated.
Stupid avatar. Dude. It works. It should not work. What if I want bandages? What if I'm trying to get something else?
Stay inside the button zone to survive. When the timer ends, only players in the zone will live. Fight for control. Good luck.
The timer's got like a minimum, so I think we're okay. I don't want to get in there, bro. They're all fighting. I'm gonna go in front of this guy, I think.
The following participants were terminated.
Who? A pig. Zombie is going for your ankles. I'm saying, like, it was like typical zombie activities. Hurting the poor little Neep guy. We've had very weird events. There's been no minefield. I don't know what mayhem is.
Each press of the button will result in a random termination.
Oh, it's over. I'm dead. Oh, no one else would follow me like this.
Attacks
Away from you,
will interrupt
freak.
their action.
I need to just shoot the people, I think. If someone is standing still, they can't be trusted. Wait. Just let himself get knocked to... Alright, good. Not let mayhem happen. I'm killing this guy, dog. I don't.
No participants were terminated. You will now be punished.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Wait, oh no. No, I've actually forgot we have to.
It's the harsh way of life. It is
Unluckers,
you
bro.
who you.
Genuine unluckers.
I expect more eliminations from you all going forward.
I kind of forgot it does that. If you don't. Oh, great.
Behind these doors lies a minefield. One wrong step will
Thumb
trigger
this guy
an
down, bro.
explosion. Reach the other side to survive. Good luck.
Good enough for me?
We will pause to take a short break.
Bro, the last gulag we did, it would have been a great fight if our third or fourth teammate wasn't garbage. No, 4v4 and we had just a trash can. It was terrible. The dude died instantly. No one even hit him. Oh. In here? It's got like 7 barricades on it. Where even is the vest?
Prepare to run for your life. The Juggernaut will soon be chosen.
I'm in here.
If the Juggernaut fails to terminate enough subjects, they will be eliminated.
Get away from me, you freak. I don't trust you. You're too
One
lucky.
will rise. The rest will fall.
Um, bro, he's cheating.
The Juggernaut failed to terminate enough subjects.
Bro, he's literally got like God mode. No, that guy's actually hacking, bro. It
The
stopped.
following
There was no hit
participants were
markers.
terminated.
Bro, he's like cheating. He's genuinely cheating. Well, who else would stand in the middle of the map during Juggernaut? Bro.
Congratulations on making it this far. You have proven yourself as the most elite participants.
Literal cheater, bro. Also, I don't know,
Make
like,
your way to the
can the
final
Juggernaut not
areas at
open
the
doors? I
finale
swore he could. It's not that it was barricaded. It's that it was a bug door. It was locked, but there was no lock on the outside of the game. Like, to break down a barricaded door, you like shoot it, or you hit it with a weapon. And to break a lock, you shoot it. But there was no lock on the door. I think that was a bug door, like, actually. Because usually the lock's on the outside. Why was the lock, like, not there? It was a locked door with no lock. That's all I'm saying. I call foul play. Oh, I clicked the lobby thing. I'm just gonna assume the game was very bugged that day. You need to punch a barrier. You cannot punch as a Juggernaut, I don't think. You did lock it. When I tried to open it, it said it was locked. So it was bugged then. Like, literally. You can see, like, I pressed E and it said the door is locked. Kept chasing a guy. Yeah, but like, I was trying to see if he was cheating. And I think he was. We can't play Blanca Block here. You just throw dynamite at me the whole time. Like, I'm gonna play with random people. I think that guy was cheating. Like, he 1v1 the first Juggernaut and won. And I think that one was also just like 1v1v1. Because I shot him twice and there were hit markers. And then the next time I shot him, there was like a purple pop-up. Like, oh, did you see there was like a purple bubble on him when I hit him? And it just didn't give me a hit marker. I don't know if that's his vest. Like, I shot him a lot, I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. The game can't be trusted. I'm playing one round of this, genuinely. Oh my god. My team lock in and cover for me. I need my team to actually lock in, bro. Like, I swear they're throwing. Ow. Save me, teammate. It may be lost. We lost a guy already. You just one shot me. You lied. You said it's 60 headshot. You just did 100 damage to me. You are a liar. It one shots. I thought I was good, bro. That's OP if you can just one shot people. Okay. He literally one-shot me. Like, I don't... I drank a Bloxy and he still one-shot me. Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do. They were all three of them were on me. Bro, I swear that my team might be bad. This guy doesn't even know there's a guy there. Round how? Actually how? Also, how do they keep getting ladders? Oh, that's crazy. I'm genuinely like fighting for my life. I feel like I'm 1v3ing. They keep getting ladders. I have no idea how. I've got the whole team fighting me, bro. Like, actually. Bro, how? My team's actually doing nothing, I think. I think my team's actually doing nothing. It's over. This guy just walled me as I shot him. It's over. My teammate walled me. My team is camping in the back, like AFK. I think that's what's happening. They're just not even. Or these guys are just beaming us. It's over. It's actually over, bro. I'm getting bonked on the block. I need to just carry. Like, it needs to happen. But they're so confident now that it's kind of hard. Dude. How did he run away from a black hole? I'm trying to carry and my team is AFKing. Bro, look at him. This man's not shot one bullet in the last 30 seconds. Oh, it's over. This is that bomb mode. I don't want to. I don't want to play with these like noobs. They were actually griefing. I had straight randoms on my team. Their contributions amounted to literally nothing. A wall. Ow. Thought I was behind the wall. Wait. Just curse on the left side now. I can see someone else's game, bro. Oh, oops. Are you knocked? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I figured. That was a rough start. Oh, I don't even see that angle. Look, it point at nobody. Why is Enderbull throwing, bro? I keep getting knocked. Oops. Dude. Oh, he's not. I didn't even see it. Term. Term. Where's a best of 3? Is that boy knocked? What? That's not fair. Dude. Who? Like a Minecraft player, dog. That's so lucky, bro. They had no way of knowing. Work potato, shoot. I made him fall. It's free. It's called Bonka Block. The stupid sniper, bro. Bro, changes my camera angle for no reason. Bro. What even is that?